Hey, this is Kinnear. Welcome to a live stream of a game that's been around a little while, but has been updated recently. This is Survival Fountain of Youth. They are launching a playtest today. This is just a playtest. You had to opt in on Steam, and I think it was free for their multiplayer option. This game's actually been out since 2024. I played it back then. I went back and looked at my old saves. It was kind of fun. I got to day 217, so I put a little bit of time into it, which was pretty cool. But I'm going to jump into today and see what the multiplayer looks like. I don't actually have anybody lined up to come play. I think this game doesn't get a lot of attention, but I did want to give it another look and put it on the channel and see what was going on. Anyway, you can find me if you're watching this video later on YouTube at Kinnear or on Twitch /Kinnear Kai. K-A-I is the last part of that, Kinnear Kai. And like, subscribe, all that other good stuff. So let's go ahead and jump in here and take a look at this and see what it's like. Certainly this is the new part. There's some free DLC. Look, you can have a Wilson. That's new. I did get the supporter pack. I threw him a few bucks. It was well worth it as far as I'm concerned. Let's see if I get the volume up here a little bit. Settings I'm not going to mess with too much. Multiplayer. Looks like you can host a world or you can join a world. And multiplayer characters. I had this guy earlier. If I delete him? I logged in to see if I could do it, just to make sure it would work. So I wanted to make sure that this would actually function. So I'm going to go back. And if I want to join a world, now there are some worlds out here. I'm not going to join any of these worlds, but mine I think is going to be public by default. If you want to join and it comes up on the screen, you can. Otherwise, join the Discord and you could jump in and play around. This is probably going to be a throwaway world, so don't expect too much from any amount of effort you put into it, other than just to experience it. So I'm going to host a world, not join somebody's world right now. Let me see let's look at the options we get. Skip the intro. No, I'm going to need the intro. I haven't seen this in ages. Default 36, 24, daytime speed. We'll go with the default. Weather changing, we'll go with that. So we have low, very high, and normal. That's fine. Game difficulty, they give us normal, easy, very easy, okay. Very hard and hard. So 5 levels of difficulty. Let me look at the advanced settings. Oh, this is kind of cool. So normal is ammo difficulties, normal, good respawn, a lot of respawns. Okay, so they're going to make sure that we get materials and respawn rates and all this other good stuff. Those are high. Most of that's normal. What's easy? They ratchet down durability. Your vitals come back, they drain slower. That's nice. I might do that, but I don't. Very easy. That's good. Very hard. Okay, we're just going to go normal. Let's see what that's about. Privacy. Privacity? Privacity? That's an interesting word. I'm not really sure I was familiar with that, but okay. Public and private. Now, I did play with this earlier, and it didn't seem like private worked. So I'm just going to make it public, cross-platform, leave that on, and we'll be character 1. I don't seem to have any, there's no character creation that I can tell, so we're just going to use this one. Actually, can I create a new one? Create a new character. Yeah, character 2 or character 1. I don't know what that means. It's probably going to pull my one of my default names. It looks nice. My new goal is to quench my thirst. How exciting. And there's got a green coconut. I'm going to take the second one too, since it's right there. And it unlocked a blueprint. I've got a menu, craft, open green coconut, J. Bottom left-hand side, I have some kind of health indicator. Let's take this coconut too. Health, food, water, and energy. What are these? Can I have it? A shell? I unlocked a blueprint by picking up a shell. And I just jumped up in the air for some reason. There's the captain. So I must be the captain of something, or maybe I was. I want to dismantle this. I need an axe. Select a resource to harvest. Small stick. I need an axe and energy. Okay, okay. Let's just do what they tell us to do first. I feel like I should be in the shade. I've got this whole dune thing going on where I'm not in the shade. I'm dying, right? So let's go to J. Let's look at the menu. As long as I don't... I'm in pretty good shape right now. I'm 99s, 98s across the board. I have vivacity. I'm full of energy. I have natural recovery. Looks good. Inventory. I have coconuts. Pretty happy about that. I have some shells. I don't know what those are for. Crafting. So these are the blueprints. And I have food blueprints, tool blueprints, melee weapons, equipment, buildings, house. I think this is the supporter pack stuff that I got. It was a couple extra dollars. So eventually, when I have a nice place to put things, I'll have some nice things to put in it. So that's good. Buildings, I can make smoke signals and a primitive bed of leaves. Make a ship. Oh, so this is... I could just scroll down. A mollusk. Now, they didn't tell me to craft a mollusk, but we're going to craft a mollusk. I use the space bar. And I'm supposed to craft a coconut, so we're going to craft a coconut. I'm going to go ahead and craft all these. How many did I have? 3? Okay, that's good. Look down here, make sure I know what these are. There's Amigo. Amigo I can make with liana rope and some leaves, so we'll think about that. Hollow logs. These, I seem to remember some of this. This requires a carpentry bench. So there's stuff down here that requires like sea salt. So some of these things are going to require tools that I can't build just yet. That's okay. I can make a stone cutter if I get some rocks. Okay, we want that. We need tools. So eat the open green coconut. So this is my inventory page, my crafting page we just went through. I have a journal that says my quest is this. My character is... he has no skills. Survival points and survival abilities. So I have no points, but I'll be able to apply points to these as I go. Okay, we'll get back to those later. Map. There's nothing on the map. Okay, let's go back to inventory. Supposed to consume a coconut. Let's look at this. My thirst is going down a little bit. Okay, spacebar lets me eat, drop, go back, disassemble. I don't want to disassemble. It's going to give me 30 water. Seems like kind of a waste. I really don't need 30 water, but we did that. Stone axe. I would love to have a stone axe. Thanks. Those are stones. Interact. Okay, so I'm interacting with a stone pile. This is the resource that's available, and I can add, click here, so I'm going to pick up a stone. I don't know what I have to figure out the energy thing. Total weight. If I pick up all of them, say I select all of them, it's 25 pounds. I can't carry 25 pounds. Okay, so I do have a limitation, so I'm going to pick up 3. Or harvest them, I guess. Energy. Watch my energy here. Okay, so I have stones. I need some small sticks. I need to check my status here. What happened to my energy? Does it tell me? Yeah, my energy went down pretty low. Pretty fast. I was at 91, so picking up the stones was a problem. Okay, this is Tutorial Island. So let's look at the sticks. Same thing here. I have 3 bark and sticks. I'm going to pick up... I'm going to say 5 sticks. Just give me all the sticks. They're not that heavy. Harvest the sticks. My energy goes down a little bit. And I have 8 new blueprints. I'm supposed to create a stone axe. Oh god, let's see. Crafting. What do I get for blueprints? So these are ones that I couldn't see earlier. Stone axe. 1 stone, 1 small stick. Go ahead and give me one of those. Stone cutter seems... this is a weapon or a tool. You know, it feels like I should have one of these, so I'll just make it. Coconuts. I don't have any more coconuts. A fire starter. 2 sticks. We'll go ahead and make a fire starter since I can make one. A captain's hat. I can make out of things I don't have. Dried hide. Yeah, can't do that. Make a box. Sounds good. Twig storage. Yeah, we're not going to do this. Campfire and campfire with stone. So 5 sticks and 3 stones or 5 sticks. I like this. Enables you to make baked food, fried meat, and fish. So cheap campfire, better campfire. Okay, and then what else did we learn down here? We can make coal. Okay, so we can make coal. How exciting. Harvest a long stick. Yeah, this is definitely like Tutorial Island. This was not the way the game originally started. This was not at all the way the game started. It's a crab. Where'd he go? Can I dismantle? Look at the, let's say, axe durability and energy. I'm not going to mess with that just yet. So can I get this? Jurima Pareta tree. Long stick. Okay. Man, everything, the durability is crazy. So I have some sticks. Let's go back to J. What did we unlock? Oh, what's it telling me to do? I need to draw a map in a minute? We'll do that. Wooden spear? I absolutely want a wooden spear. Wooden harpoon? I think that's for the water. I'm going to wait on that. I can now make a large box. Primitive bed. I don't have any leaves, so okay. Throw a spear and hit a crab while crouching. I'm just hitting the buttons. That's my stick. Okay, that's not right. Got it. Where's my spear? Can I bring it over here? I'm going to put this cutting to... I only have 2 slots. They're not unlocked yet. And this is for something else. So I have an axe and a spear. Okay. Cool, man. Is crouch control? Crouch is control. We're doing really well there. It's, I'm going to aim at him with my right mouse button. And he's going to run away. And... let's crouch. Great. Let's pick that up. Let's pick that up. Give me my spear back, please. Do that. Is that one over there too? Yellow leaves. Grabby guy. Make another shell. It's just to build a campfire. My energy's about half. I don't know about you, but I really want... food seems like it would be good. I didn't have to crouch on that. Where's my spear? My spear's gone. Oh, there it is. Campfire. Build a campfire. Let's go build our campfire over here in the shade. What is this? Can I pick it up? Let's scrap. I don't know what that's about. I'm going to go back to J and to crafting. Roast crab. If I have a campfire. Yep, I could do that. Bandage with red gum. So there's medicine. I don't know how to make these things yet. That's cool. We'll get to those. More weapons. Like that. I can make a cape. I can make a leafy cape. Sandals and a belt. That's nice. I'll get to that. Campfire. I have sticks. Let's build a campfire. I've placed the campfire. Oh, I forgot. So I have to add all the sticks manually. And now I build it. Build a campfire. Cook food on a campfire. I thought I'd build a starter, didn't I? Let's add some fuel. I don't have any fuel. This is bad. I need more sticks. Just give me all the sticks. Add some fuel. want that. Hold on. How do you get all the fuel back off? I mean, that's a long time. I really don't need 16 hours of fuel on this campfire. Can I get rid of it? I can't get rid of the... Whatever. Fine. Start my campfire. That's... And takes us directly to my... Let's go ahead and make that. I am using energy to cook. How many crabs do I have? I'm making all the crabs. That's good. That's the upgrade option. Upgrade campfire to campfire with stones. Lets me make nicer things. I'm okay with that. Without that. Craft a mapping charcoal. See, that's why I shouldn't have put all my sticks in there. Just take that. Now I have to go get more sticks. More sticks. So that one will take 11 days in-game to restore. Charcoal, 1 stick. Make that. Thank you very much. Harvest a liana. So yeah, this is very much a tutorial, because these trees in the past were pretty far away. Just give me a couple lianas, whatever those are. Craft a liana rope. Can I make a liana rope? Did I get enough? I can make arrows. That's nice. There's a rope. Takes narrow leaves and 1 piece of liana. Okay, so I did that. And I'm opening up blueprints. A lot of... Is it 8 more, or... I don't know. Find a cartographer tree. Well, that is the cartographer tree. Well, I gotta be honest. Draw a map. What did we just open up? I can make a bow. That's nice. Rope and arrows. I like the bow. I can make a regular workbench. Long sticks, short sticks, and rope. Carpentry workbench and a skin dryer. So it looks like I could do quite a bit on this island before I even leave. I can make a boat. Make a raft. What's that? Common log. A primitive ship repair kit. Okay. A stone spear. I like that. I really do. I like the idea of a stone spear. I will say this. I think, do I have to make a... I'm about to fall over. Need more leaves. I need to make a bed. My energy's really low. I remember that I have to sleep. That's all I needed. I'll take a few more stones. Can I take some stones without... There you go. That's what they did. I took some stones. Yeah, I can get the leaves off of here too. Which is fine. But I think I have them, so I have... So I have a bed. So I don't have any energy left. And my bed doesn't look like it's complete. It's really odd, if you ask me. It's like... Gather 5 narrow leaves. I don't have enough energy. How can I... So I have no energy and they let me do that. I did that. So I'm kind of trapped. I can't seem to be able to build a bed. Sleep on the ground to recover energy. Can I just sleep for enough minute, like an hour, and get enough energy to finish this bed? No. I'm not completely exhausted. Yeah, this is, the weather affects your health. I can get sick. I remember that vaguely. So that's not, yeah, that's not ideal, right? So, like, I built a bed, but, I couldn't finish the bed. I was too tired to finish the bed. My fire went out, too. It does have, so there's the good news, is it has fuel in it. I don't have to worry about that. Before we go up the tree, can I make the stone spear? Long stick, rope, and a stone cutter. I think the long stick is over here. My energy level's not great. Just give me one. I'm gonna. So I don't want to unnecessarily grab a lot of materials. I remember that now. Oh, I need a regular workbench in order to do the spear. Whatever. Let's go to my inventory. Let's drink. Let's have some crab. So food's good. Food and water are back up to max, but my energy is low. Okay. Get to. Hey, Henry, nice to see you. Welcome to the live stream. So there's a cartographer tree. The funny thing is, like, all this stuff is like within a couple of feet. So this is just tutorials. So I'm supposed to come up to the cartographer tree. I did find the cartographer tree. And place a ladder. I have built a ladder. It's raining. Probably going to die of... I'm probably going to catch the sniffles or something and die on this island. Okay, so I'm at the top of the tree. I remember this was... The tree, the first cartographer tree was quite a distance away in the first time I played this. Use mapping, find resources, etc. Okay, that's good. This is a great place for mapping. So I'm just going to stand up here and hit E. My energy's 47. Map. Mapping process. I can map for 300 yards or something. I don't know. I'm at 103 feet. I'm using 2 mapping charcoal. Do it, man. New goal. Island of Hope. Okay. Find me. That's me. So if I come over here and I say find me, it just brings me back at zeros. There's my bed. There's the liana tree. So I haven't really harvested everything over here, so I should probably be able to get coconuts and make myself a belt and get some more leaves. And then there's an island over here, clearly I'm supposed to go to. It's a little spooky. And there's an indicator up there that I'm wet. I'm in the rain. Yeah, I don't really have... Can I get leaves? Let's get some leaves, man. Thought I could make some clothes. Can I make clothes? I can make a cape. And then my inventory, I'm wearing my cape. Slightly better. I don't have shoes. That's kind of terrible, but... My energy, craft a primitive ship repair kit. Yeah, this is new as well. So they give you a raft right off the bat. I don't know if this is just where the game is today, or if this is part of the multiplayer. Because clearly I'm supposed to get on a boat and go somewhere eventually, but craft a primitive repair kit. I don't think I have the materials for it, but the bed of leaves. I wish I could build a canopy. Could if I wanted to. Two narrow leaves, 4 long sticks, and some liana rope. I feel like I should take all the liana rope I can. Oh no. My axe is going to wear out. Okay, primitive repair kit. I need more small sticks. Can I get small sticks from this? I can. I really want a canopy. I need to make another stone axe, don't I? I don't think I can... Can I repair the stone axe? I can. So there's a durability loss, max durability loss. 1 stone. Okay, that's good. We're going to go back to crafting and find the primitive repair kit. Is that under this? Repair a sea vessel. Okay. So I can take the helm, I can interact with it. I can change it. No, let's don't do that. Interaction. Because I have a repair kit, I can repair it. Land on the island of hope. Okay, so now they want me to leave. They want me to go away now. 1 second here. Settings, sound. I gotta turn that down. I guess that's not terrible, but it's a little loud for me. Okay. There is a code if you want to play. You may be able to just go to Steam and request access. JCL293L. It says it's a public game. But I don't feel like I got to give it a name. It's kind of bizarre. So I'm not sure. Can I name it? Hide the code. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything that let me name it, but maybe that was in the starting area. I'm not going to be able to build... I would love to build a canopy just for the sake of building one. So I can go to crafting. There is a nice search feature here. I like that. Let's make at least 1 rope. Let's get rid of that. And then let's say 4 large sticks and 5 leaves. Got those. Where were the large sticks? Yeah, these trees over here are the large sticks. And my energy's terrible. I'm so slow. Am I overburdened? Oh, I might have some points. No, I don't have any points. Throwing. Oh, I leveled up. That's nice. Slight overload. I'm completely exhausted, so that's probably it. I'm gonna try to sleep again. See if we'll make it. Just dying. Can I sleep in the rain? Just sleep. I have a tiny amount. So I'm not completely exhausted anymore. Thank you very much. So, here's what I think should happen. Can I rotate this? You can. That's nice. Place it. Okay, so you come up here and you place it. You can put all the items. It's going to take me 1 hour and 18 minutes to build it. I'm exhausted. I'm so exhausted I cannot build it. Sleep again. Well, I'm gonna catch a disease or something here, I'm sure. So I have an axe. It's gonna take me 6.4 energy to build it. So yeah, that's an interesting mechanic. I forgot. So now my I have a canopy. I have a little bit of fuel. I just want to start it. Give me a fire, man. That didn't work. Now I have a fire. Now I don't have any food on me, so I've already used up my food, which is kind of a trip. So I need food and do I have crabs? That didn't sound right. I have rotten food. So the food I had, I don't want to eat the rotten food. Terrible. I just want to make sure I get these skills down before I go to the other island. There is a coconut tree. Can I have the coconuts? Oh yeah, there you go. I can take the coconuts. What are these for? Give me all the coconuts. What's this one get me? Oh, the brown coconuts will give me... I don't know what they give you. 10 food and 3 water. Give me one of those. Craft those. So you craft them, right? I think that's what you do. Kept trying to hit the space bar and it's not working. Okay, so we finally have that. Inventory. Eat that. That's not a lot of food, is it? The water's good. Yeah, I'm far better off hunting crabs, aren't I? Are they getting faster or more nervous about my presence? We had a friend here just the other day. Where did he go? Oh, I missed him. Too far away. Need some crab meat, guys. This is crazy. Okay, I got that one. This is, of course, wearing down my spear as well, so... Well, my food's not bad. My energy's still terrible. How many days am I going to waste on Tutorial Island? Come back here. Come back here, Sebastian. Was he a crab? Some weird Moana thing going on now. Man, they're fast. I guess when they're upset, they're pretty fast. So the question I have next is, can I adjust something like the fatigue level in this game? Spear almost went in the frickin' drink. Okay, fine. Cook the crab. So I have shelter. I have a bed. It's not a great bed. That was good. I'm just going to go ahead and eat that other coconut, so that's good too. Okay. What's this do? I don't know what I can do with this. Shell. I have the stone cutter. I have a wooden spear. I did want to make a stone spear. Can I make a regular workbench here? I might wait till on the regular workbench until I get to the other island. So they want me to land on the island of, just the island of Hope? I assume that's what they want. I'm already here. Is there more that I can explore on this island, or am I trapped in this little... What time is it? It is... It's practically daytime. Just give me a little bit of energy, please. Thank you. There's no more... Oh, there's a lot of rope. That came back. Oh. I think I'm going to try to make some sandals. Feels like I should have sandals too. So I have this. I don't have the recipe for sandals yet, do I? Because I don't have... That looks like a leaf or something, or some other kind of leaf. I can make a slightly nicer bed. I have a canopy. I can make a box. Let's get some more sticks. Let's go ahead and do this box making routine. My stone axe is continuing to fall apart. What is going on there? That's a massive stone. I don't know what I can do with that. All the stones have come back. Just do one of those, right? Let's repair this again. I'm with you, man. Hey, Casey. Nice. We have a guest. Give me the sticks. Did I get more sticks? Somebody found the island. What was I going to make over here? I wanted to make a stone spear, which requires a regular workbench. I don't have crabs. A bow would be nice. Let's make some rope. I need more leaves. Those leaves are gone. I should leave because I'm using up all the stuff this guy needs. I'm probably using up, so I'm going to get on the boat and go. Let's get out of here. Not to be antisocial, but what's the rope? Make fertilizer? I'm not going to do that. Can make a coconut flask. Oh, that means I could have taken water with me. Oh well. Can make the bow. Trying to figure out where the rope is. Which section is it? I know I can search for it. There we go. So let's make a rope. Let's go back to weapons. Let's make a bow. A few more long sticks. I still need to build a regular workbench. You know what? We're leaving. You should enjoy the hut, Mr. Casey. Is there any way to, like, say hello? No. So what happens if I leave and take the boat? Didn't think about that. What if I steal the boat, man? Did I just make it nighttime? Is there a chat? Okay, I'm looking for chat. There's no chat. Poor Casey. It was like it was daytime just a second ago, and now it's ridiculous. Clearly, I need to craft some things. Let's repair this. Man, that thing just they fall apart so fast. It's so crazy. Durability is 50% and dropping. How bad is it? Yeah, I may have just abandoned him. But this is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, we're very close. Enter the pictured grotto. What's in here? Well, that's neat. Ancient hunting drawing. The ancient tablet with drawings. The hunting process is depicted here. The natives crouch and sneak up on animals. It seems the animals do not hear them. How exciting. Hide behind trees, stones, come from the top of hills. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. So we have a hunting process. So I think I have to do the whole thing again with... there's something sparkly over here. Oh, there's rum! Buffalo region drawing. Ink is blurred, I can read a few words. Very hot, always thirsty. The first mate Fernan Delgado. Here. Okay, so if this is the island I'm on... Alright. What's this? Just a coconut tree? No. Give me some of those. Yeah, so there's a lot more resources over here. There's a cave. I remember a cave in the original game. So I do feel like I'm sheltered. Picture grotto, is this it? Can I put down a... I'm just going to see if I can put down a mat here somewhere. So I have a bed now. That's cool. There's scorpions on the ground. That's not cool. Not nearly as cool. Oh, my spear came back. Winner. It is convenient. Man, there's a lot of them in here. Okay. Living water, thank you very much. I'm leaving this bottle of living water so the person who finds it can restore their health if they are shipwrecked. Good luck to you. Okay, cool, man. Pile of scrap. Feels like I need a better... Oh, Stonecutter 19. Oh, I can do it. I'll get bone out of it? Fine. I don't have any of that. Let's find out what it's about. Whoa. What did we just do? Over encumbered ourselves. What can I drop? What can I drop? I don't know how much they weigh. Yeah, I don't know what the shells are good for. Puffball mushrooms. Okay. Feels like we need a fire over here too. Preparing for the journey. Primitive clothing. We need to make... I did the leaf cape. I did that. Yeah, I don't know why that's... Island of Hope. I need to map this place over here. That's good. I saw both of those. Dried mushrooms. Yeah, I don't have a food dehydrator, so that's kind of a waste. I would like a fire. That would be nice. Okay, let's go look at this thing on the wall I was supposed to look at, probably.
Our captain, Juan Ponce de León, also survived the shipwreck. Sea currents brought him to this same island just a bit earlier before my awakening.
Ponce de León.
He located the grotto and made it
That's
his
kind of
temporary
cool.
shelter. Then he started to act quickly and decisively. After building up the temporary camp, the captain began
I need to go get that
explore
dude.
the island. He named it the Island of Hope.
Yeah, I need to bring him over here. I don't know if there's another boat,
During another trip, he heard distant cannon shots.
but I don't know how to...
It was a signal from one of our ships. The captain left this note, then hurriedly packed up and sailed toward the sound of the cannon fire. He was in a rush to help his crew.
Okay.
Running quickly, he forgot his spyglass on the other side of the island. If I find
There's
it,
a spyglass
I'll be
that I
able
should
to look
find.
around
Got
the
it.
island.
With you. Okay, that's all fine, right? Once it's littered. Wow. I am Juan Ponce de León, head of the expedition investigating these islands. I barely survived the shipwreck. Arrived on a lifeboat here. I spent some days surviving, leaving a rough map and notes about the island in the grotto. Okay, so whatever I find here, this is it. The island may be uninhabited. Lots of wild birds. Caution. Okay, so maybe they're dangerous. Found some ruins. Exploring the eastern side of the island. Heard cannon fire. Okay. And then he took off. His spyglass is... this is what they just told me. At the place where I heard the cannon fire today. So that's eastern side of the island. So on the east side of the island, we should find a spyglass. We should try to find it and retrieve it. It is in a conspicuous place that is close to the foundation of the house. Take a good look around in clear weather. Okay. The ancient observatory at the top of the mountain would be the perfect place to do this. It is easy to find. The white symbol above it is visible from almost anywhere. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. The forgotten spyglass. Ponce de León marked the approximate location of his two water sources on the map. So we are here. The coastal grotto? Maybe, is that it? And then a place back here. Oh, those are the water sources, and this is where he lost his spyglass. The spyglass remained in the place where the fireflies are visible at night. Okay, so there's water here, there's water here. Wolves, sounds bad. Some kind of statue. Mountain, 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 mountain. And an inlet here. I seem to remember this a little bit, so that's cool. So this is definitely a temporary location. An unfinished map. Was not destined to complete a map of the local seas. The island de Esperanza. Santiago. There's a shipwreck. Okay. Oh, there was already a fire back here. Okay, hold on. Let's can I make with these? Some arrows? I have some arrows. Gonna make a workbench. So I need another rope in order to make a regular workbench. So I need rope. A bone knife blade? That's cool. I definitely need to make a workbench. Workbench is 2 long, 4 small, and 2 pieces of rope. Can I make another rope? I need... We're going to extinguish that. I wish I could take it apart. I want to move this. Can I move this? Let's move it over here near this fire. Ignite. Oh, I didn't have... I did have fuel, didn't I? Okay, so now I have a fire over here. Arrow leaves. Some kind of weird gum. Let's go ahead and sleep. I need to figure out how to go either find that guy, bring the boat back, because if he's stranded over there, that's, you know, A, that seems kind of unfair of me, right? Let's eat this. Can I cook these guys? Hold on. Can I cook these guys? Add some fuel. I don't have any crabs. I can't cook any of the rest of that stuff, so that's fine. Extinguish that. I don't want to be using up fuel. You know, the other thing I need to make... I thought I saw boxes somewhere here. Can I make a box? Box made of branches. I'm just going to put this over here against the wall. Can I put things in it? Yeah, that's great. I can put things in. I have 8 pieces of rope. I was trying to build a workbench. I thought that was not... I didn't think I had what I needed for the workbench. This is not working the way I thought it was going to work. So this is a regular workbench, right? Okay, so now it's showing me the 2 pieces of rope. But somehow in my inventory I have 8 pieces of rope. Oh, that's Liana. My mistake. I don't have 8 pieces of rope. I had... I didn't want to eat that. Move. Move, move. That's kind of cool. I just need a couple more sticks. Put those in there. My fire starter is okay. Probably need to make another fire starter. That's my weight. Okay, let's get some more sticks, man. Those are long sticks. He's so tired all the time. It's crazy. I mean, that's definitely a stick. Oh, ferns. Okay, hold on. 10 new blueprints. That's probably what I was missing for the shoes. Okay. I'm with you, man. Can I make my shoes now? Oh, I can make all this crazy stuff. Make a skirt? Can I make a hat? Make a hat? I'm not going to make a belt. Make a portable box. That is a... I definitely need some leaves. Just give me one more. I think I can make a portable box, which is a backpack, essentially, right? What is that? Oh, that's medicine. That is also medicine. We're not doing that right now. Portable box. So now I have a portable box and my inventory has gone up, I hope. I get it. I'm sleepy. That's fine. Oh, I get it. Yeah, there we go. How many sticks did I get? 5? Can I make a workbench? What's this? Broken rainwater collector? We're not going to change. Maybe we can fix that later. Yeah, just give me the sticks back. Now, can we make a bench, please? Can we make a workbench? Ugh, I'm short one long stick. We know where they are. It's a very dark game at this point, right? I don't mean that in a... Okay, can we finally make one of these? Energy needed. I must sleep. Sleep. Food's going down. Not wet, at least. So that's interesting. If I go to, let's go clear. If I come back over here, I just go to inventory, and I hit F for blueprints, it takes me to this so that I can then turn it into this. They put the scorpions in the box. Not much in the way of food, do I? We have to solve the food problem soon. Now I have a workbench. At the workbench I can make stone tools. Nice. Very good. I do want the stone spear. So this is interesting. I don't know if this is the way it was when I first started. Looks like you can craft from your storage, maybe? Okay, yeah. Make it. Oh no, I don't have a tool. I don't have a hammer. So we'll get to that in a minute. But we need food. A little bit of water, a little bit of food. Low on energy. Super low on energy. I don't see crabs out here, which is what I saw in the last place. But there's a crab. Got him. Where did my spear go? That was low. Crab ran right at me. So I do have to shoot over them a little bit. Yep, got him. That's a turtle. I'm not going to mess with the turtle yet. I need regular food. If only I had a rain catcher. Where's that crab? Okay. I swear, as soon as this happens, I'm going to go back over. Actually, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to see if I can figure out how to... Okay, got those. Cook the crab. I make as... Okay, there's only 2 crabs, right? I don't have enough energy to cook the crab. Let's do this. I constantly have to sleep in this game. Like, that's kind of bizarre. Like, that's a setting I would change, honestly. Like, I'm running out of energy a lot. Yeah. So I've done that so many times my fire starter has died. Level 2 at that. You can have some crab. I eat both the crabs, and I'm going to drink the water. Just barely keeping up. Barely keeping up. Let's put these in the box. Can I repair this? Cannot repair that, can I? I don't want to upgrade that. I don't have a hammer, so I can't do that. But I learned how to make a hammer. Melee weapons, fire starters, tools. Wooden hammer. I require a big branch. Yeah, I don't have big branches yet, so we can't do hammers for some things. So I would still like this. Just because it feels like that's the right thing to have, but I don't have the liana rope right now. And I don't know... Yeah, whoever that was left. Probably because I took off with the boat. I'll own that. Let's, Sufficient tool durability. So, I have to find stone now. Yeah, I'm going to have to build a new one of those pretty soon. So stones can be found just on the ground. Yeah, I'm not going to take those. It's going to wipe out my axe anyway. Yeah, this thing does have a well-deserved reputation, frankly. Just my opinion. The stone cutter. I don't know if I can repair it. If I put this in the slot, can I repair it? No, can't repair it. Put this in the slot, put this in the slot. You can repair the stone axe. Spear doesn't look like something I can repair. Wide leaves. So I don't have anything on my feet. I don't have a belt. Leafy sandals. Sandals, we got those. The belt, I don't have those. Reach the location near the bay. Yeah, I'll get there in a minute. So I could probably make a bandolier. Not gonna worry about the protected box for right now. That just adds one ammo slot. What's the belt do for me? Oh, I need a green leaf. So at some point I can start to build up storage in here, and then let's go ahead and make the belt. Take some time. Energy's low again. So since that other player's not on the server anymore, I'm not going to worry about going back over there. And I'm just going to go ahead and sleep and try to get my energy back up. Energy's good. Food and the rest are not. If I could make a piece of rope. Let's get back to this. That's a portable leaf bed. I'm not going to take that with me. What was I looking for? Weapons? Stone spear. Okay, guys. Why can't I make the stone spear? Why can't I make the stone spear? I have the long stick. Regular workbench. Energy. Use the regular workbench to craft. Am I not using the regular workbench? Oh, there you go. I was doing it out of my own inventory. Take it, man. Now we're going to switch to the stone spear. I have 2 slots. And I really thought I had built a bow at some point in time. But I guess I didn't. And I build the knife. Weak bow. No hammer. Okay. Let's get rid of those. Put those in the storage box. Keep some sticks on us. Mapping charcoal. Add some fuel. Add some fuel. Try it again, please. Make some charcoal. Mapping charcoal. Extinguish that. That's great. So once again, I am short of food, but I'm getting pretty close to carrying wood and arrows for no reason. I have a living water. I can survive without a living water. How great is that? Just a second here to set this up. I need a monitor over here for Twitch. Just so I can see chats. Make sure that I can see chats. Okay. We're good over there. So I need food, I need water, so I need to be on the lookout for coconut trees. Those are not coconut trees. That one is very tall and might be. It is. Okay, so. Take all those if I can. No suitable cutter. Wait a minute, what do you mean? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. My my stone cutter broke. Can I make one? I didn't realize that was what was allowing me to harvest things like coconuts. Now I know, huh? Okay, so we can... I can make a coconut flask. That sounds like a good idea, but I can't do it right now. Let's get my, It's better than nothing. So I have more water now. That's good. I could use more food. But I think I need to be going the other direction. I think I need to be going this direction. Island. That's pretty cool. I like that area. I don't see anything. Can I jump up here? I can. I can jump up. There's something waving in the distance. Is that a bird? Hold on. I don't know what it is. It could be... It's... Oh, it sounds hostile. I'm not going to throw my spear because I won't have a weapon. We're going to fight it, whatever it is. Come on, buddy. It's like a barking dog. It's a badger. Okay, come on. Yeah, I did get him, but I took damage. Short-eared dog. Okay. These look new as well. Let me... How many can you have? Okay, no resources to gather. Okay. Let's, just barely saw him in the... Definitely want to keep the crabs. Nice. Okay, so I have a little bit of food. Okay on water. Let's go back and cook a little bit. You know what's interesting is this looks like the starter island. This area right here absolutely looks like the starter island. That may have been... There's a very good chance this was the area. It is. This was where the original game started, so it wasn't a bad idea to go this way. And that little island out there was probably brand new. They added it just for the tutorial. But they could have added that anytime in the last 2 years, for all I really know. Right? So this is... like, where's my carry capacity? I don't feel like I can tell what my carry capacity is, honestly. You know, like... Here's my inventory. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's my weight. 28 of 20. And that's because I have the backpack. Otherwise, I would probably be getting close to my maximum already again. I feel compelled to pick those up. So that starter area over there is pretty good, and I think there's a mapping tree as well, so... And I forget, the resources, once you've gathered them, are kind of gone. Yeah, I'm just going to take those. Oh, I can't do it, can I? This thing is about to just fall apart, so just give me 4 of those. Stone axe is gone now. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Now let's put all these in the box. I'm going to fill up the box. I'm going to have to make another box. That's fine. Short-eared dog. I need to figure out... I need to make some... a lot of chamomile. I don't think I should have taken that much chamomile. Chamomile seeds. I have some crabs. I have long sticks. My weight back down. I have a little bit of water, charcoal. Container's full. Gotcha. So I want to make chamomile. This is that cures indigestion. This is a bandage. Should have 2 of those. 2 of those. Yeah, I'm wearing out my... We're gonna make us some dog. Crab. Okay, let's go ahead and 13 food and 2 water. Okay, we're good with that. Wasn't filling, but you know, that's being worse. Put that out. Sleep for 8 hours and see where it goes. So I think we're getting the basic pattern down here. I'm so tired of them. I'm tired all the time. I'm getting the basic pattern down here. A lot of food, scorpion venom. Can I make another box? Where are those? Where are the boxes? Yeah, let's make another box. Okay, so now I have another box, and I can put some stuff in here. Let's put one of those in there. Let's put one of those in there, one of those in there. The cutter, I'm going to need to get stone. I need stone in order to fix that right off the bat. I do have a weapon in hand, which is okay. What's the upgrade path on these things? Leaves and rope, and I can upgrade to a protected box. Doubles food preservation. Yeah, food preservation's good. But I'm really... At this point, I'm not really up the curve on that. Can I make a torch? Looks like I should be able to make a torch. I get it. Smoke signal. Primitive fishing rod. That would be good. Don't have that. Primitive torch. So, where's my torch? Oh, that's kind of cool. Nope, hold on. I'm just going to try this out because I've not done it before. So now I have a torch. Sweet. So I can do sticks with those. I can go all the way back to the back of this cave and maybe get to this center. There's quite a bit going on in there. So if I put that away... Okay, let's put the torch out. That's cool. Starting to remember some of this. Little crab. Might as well eat the crab. I don't think I'm losing anything with that. I need stone. So I want a map, and I need stone. I think I know where I can map from, but I'm not sure. But I definitely need to get some stone and... fix the hammer. So let's go ahead and sleep. So much better on that. Doing better on food. One of our best days so far. I'm going to take a quick pause, and unfortunately, this is a live game. I think it's just going to keep going, and I'm going to lose whatever health I have going on here. So we're at 54, 69, 72, 93. So we're just going to see where we go from there. Be right back. All right, let's get some more stone out here. Wonder if these stones come back over time. Here's a giant rock, right? You're like, what can you do with a giant rock? A massive stone. Okay, that's nice. You're like, what can you do with a giant stone? I don't know. Pretty sure objects are persistent though as well, so I don't have to hang on to that. There's a small rock, so let's fix this. Can I make another one? I need to make another one is what I need to do, don't I? Stone axe. Yeah, give me that stone axe. So if I go to my inventory and this one is here, can I destroy it? I'll get no resources. Yeah, let's just get rid of it. That's fine. Inventory. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put the torch on 3. Okay, so I don't have any food. I have a spear as my backup. I need to find a mapping tree. Reach the location near the bay. It's not on my map. I think I have an idea where it is, but I really want the resources. I could probably take the little ship, little boat. I'm still fascinated by the fact that they didn't make me build that. Like, they didn't push me through that whole process of building the ship for the next time. There are resources over here. I see the trees, so there's probably coconuts. Oh, hold on. Significant kickback there. And I haven't seen any little collections of stones, which I am interested in. That turtle's fun. Hey, buddy, what's up? Is he hostile? No, he's just a turtle. I think if I get a big hammer, I can probably kill him and eat him. So, what do we have here? This is just a tree. Okay, I'm not going to take the resources until I need them. That's different. Dates. Can I eat those? Can I eat those? That's nice. Let's just take all those and eat them. I know it takes time is the problem. What did I just do? I just completed something. The tutorial's completed. Now you can follow the story or explore the world on your own. I don't even know what I did other than eat some dates. Coconuts. Thank you. I'll take 2 of them. Where we can drink the coconuts. So we're doing all right. So energy. So I have a choice. I can go up the path there, or I can go around the beach farther. And I have the boat. Get the coconut on the ground. We definitely want that coconut too, the ripe coconut. And I want to make a there's some kind of water container I could make out of that ripe coconut. I can dry dates, but I don't have a food dehydrator. Yeah, I don't have a food dehydrator, that's fine. Stone saw. That's what I can do with the large bench, or the large stone. Gotcha. Okay, that's good. Well, what I was looking for, not the captain's hat. The captain's hat is bothering me. Stone axe blade. I can make a stone axe blade and probably a better stone. I can break it down into stones. Yeah, that large stone's useful. There's at least a couple of them I saw, so. Bone knife, regular workbench. I need to be able to make a hammer. Primitive trap. For crabs, dogs, agouti, and rabbits. Okay. Let's just, we'll keep going. Crabs. Yeah, I do feel like I should be taking the boat, shouldn't I? I'll make some repair kits and fix the boat up completely. Remake the repair kits. Small sticks and narrow leaves. Yeah, the boat needed some help, but... I've not tried to chop any of these down, so I can cut down a tree. I should try one of those over here, shouldn't I? Yeah. It'll take 30 off my stone axe, but it'll give me common logs. Okay, so I know where to get common logs now. I forgot about that. There's a coconut sitting out here on the sand. We'll take it. There's a structure up ahead. Nice. Is this more chamomile? I think that's for healing or for the upset stomach. So you can get indigestion and become ill if you eat items, and I think it's pretty dangerous. And clearly there's something up ahead. I should bring the boat up here. Yeah, I'm going to go back. It just feels like that's going to be better. There's a lot of resources here. I don't see a lot of crabs or anything. There's that tree. That was the mapping tree. And I don't see a mapping tree this direction. And I'm not going to take all the chamomile that I see. Again, the temptation in this game, for me, is to, you know, gather every single thing as if you have permanent, or like unlimited storage. But this game is really, really tight on your personal carry storage and what you have. Storage back in your camp or your base. But it does feel like this cave is just a temporary fix. I don't know that I want to make it my entire universe. Hold on a second here. I feel like the coconuts that are just sitting down on the ground. I'm a little intrigued by this whole I'm running with a spear everywhere I go routine. And I think the other option I should explore is... Where's my... So, I've explored this whole area, but because I haven't mapped it, I don't see anything. Interesting. I forgot about that. So, I can go back through the cave, and I think that's part of what I want to do, too. I did make a torch, so I can go back in the cave to see what resources are back there, but... Once again, I haven't found any, like, stacks of stone. It's my weight is 31 of 33.6. Pretty high. There's a turtle, if I can make a hammer. I can break up those twigs. Can I make the repair kit right here? I need more twigs. I need to go break these down. I need to make a repair kit. At least one. Sounded like a lot of work. What did I just do? Repair kits are heavier than what I was carrying before? I don't like that. It's raw crab. What can I drop? He sounds like he's dying. You killed me, man. I picked up a shell. That was it. It was too much. Okay. So this has benches. So I think this is multiplayer, right? So you can sit on the bench and somebody else can take control of the ship and let's repair the ship. Okay. It's a little better than it was. Take the helm. Try to get away from the shore. It's kind of messed up. There we go. Now we're going somewhere. You can kind of drive at WASD. Is that the cave entrance? I mean, I'm not much farther, or I'm not much closer, but... Yeah, so I need to make another... Oh, that's crazy. I don't know if they're keeping me from crafting that into a into a drinkable resource. Or what? Like I should be able to take this and say, go to blueprints and then say craft. There we go. Craft. Craft, 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 craft. Gotcha. Right? And now I can drink those. That's perfect. Oh. Okay, that was absolutely not what I wanted. So let's put the stones back in here. Let's put the coconuts back in here. Let's put the... Yeah, it has place all and place same. So you can use one of these for storage. Not what I wanted to do. I'm going to take the rope with me. I'm assuming those are heavy. The container's full. Interesting. Hold to move all. Okay. So, yeah, it's a little touchy there. Let's put it that way. Let's keep one of those with me. Those are fine to have with me. No problem there. Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep. Energy is good again. It's raining outside. Probably a good day to go through the cave. I did want to... No suitable tinder. Oh, did I put my fire starter in a box? Okay. Quick crab, please. Still not doing great on food, but I got a little bit there. And then I have the question, can I make the... I need more rope to make a coconut flask. So then I'd be able to carry 10 units of water. So I need to escape the... Oh gosh, what's... No. Come on, man. I just got burned. So will the leaf bandage help? That's stomach problems. This is disease. Let's try the leaf bandage. I don't know if it'll help. No, I got burns. Okay, so we're getting better at things. Mapping, preparing, gathering. Okay, moderate burn. What do I need to treat it with? Medicine. Take medicine. I don't have either one of those kinds of medicines, do I? Bandage with red gum. Coal powder, tobacco, hibiscus. I'm kind of... That's kind of unfortunate, you know, to say the least. I'm not getting any better. So let's fix that. If I want to make another cutting stone, I need to have a stone on me, right? So this is just to make a cutting stone. So you can't repair cutting stones. So you just have to have a stone with you. So that's the one I will make another cutting stone out of if I need it, or I'll use it to repair the axe. So the rest of those are generally okay. Okay. Let's just head this way. So I'm carrying the torch. It's kind of nice, I guess. All mushrooms. Take that. One thing I want to be careful of is scorpions. I do have a scorpion or a health kit. Can I get up here? I feel like I want to be able to jump up here. That's not too bad. There's mushrooms. I'm probably just going to eat those. Can I eat them? High chance of indigestion, but very low food benefit. Take the stick. So I can go through this cave. Where is it going to bring me? A vague memory. Is that a mapping tree? That's a mapping tree right over there. If I can go to the mapping tree, great. And I don't need that ignited. So that's the beach I was on just a minute ago. There's a lot going on out here. There's a different looking tree. Those are interesting little bushes. I see birds and maybe a chicken. Something over there is definitely flashing. But I think the mapping tree is what I want. What's this? Oh, I'll just take some sticks. Not a lot, just some. Is that a mapping tree or is that a map? They're two tall trees. I could use the trees that have the rope as well as the ones that let me map. That looks like it's got the little things for climbing on the side, so. Chamomile, I'm not going to grab that. There's stone over there. Cool. I heard an animal. So I don't... Animal. Can I do a ladder? I need rope. So oh, I definitely hear a snake. And I don't know... Oh, there he is. Oh, man. Can I got him. Yeah, man. It's very nerve-wracking. I'll take his snake tail. I don't know what that's about, but... I heard the snake and I could see him, but it really felt like I was... I fought a badger before. There's a mushroom in front of me, too. Toadstool! Let's just kill the badger. Come on, buddy. Okay, I did manage to kill him. Preemptive strike. Mahogany tree? I don't think I had any of that. What I need is the tree that has... there's so many new things over here. I'll just take 2 of those. I don't know what they are. I need the tree that lets me make a rope. Because I definitely need to make a map. What is that? That looks bigger than a badger. Oh man, what are they? They look like they're chasing me. I don't like that at all. They definitely ran at me. What are you, man? I still have a burn. Terrible burn. I need the rope tree, man. I don't see a rope tree. Thought you could spot him from a distance. There's a lot of really big trees. Mushroom tinder. Oh, that's good for making fires. Or starting fires. So those are the creatures, but there's two of them, and I didn't want to have to fight two of them at once. I do like the fact that I do seem to be able to climb on things. I don't like a game where you can't get to some higher ground. But again, I need a liana tree. The heck is this? It's a giant stone face! I don't know. I keep hearing birds flying away. I don't worry about birds flying away for whatever reason. But snakes we care about. And I don't know why I can't find one of those rope trees. That's interesting. What are those? Nettle. Like some nettle. I don't know what it's good for, but there's something going on here. Okay, I really think I want to get the mapping done, is the problem. And without a rope tree, I can't. Without the liana, I can't climb up and map. Wait, I see one. Oh, I gotta fight a badger. Where's the dog? I hear you, buddy. I hear you, buddy. Oh, there he is. Is he between me and the rope tree? Okay, let's see if we can do it. Come on. Oh, got him. Did I lose track of it? Right here. I thought it was going to be one of the bigger ones. Listen carefully. I have all that. I don't care if it's going to wear out my axe. I should care. Okay. Now I think that right over there is the rope, or is the climbing tree. Can I make the rope? Rope. So I need green leaves. Tobacco? This is a really cool area. I have my base over here. Or I should build a base over here instead of... I think if I can get to the shore, I can get more of the leaves that I need. I can still get this done. This'll do it. Thank you. Now, can I make rope? What's that for? Dried something or another. Ooh, I can make tobacco. Oh, okay. I need to go find those leaves too. They're right over there. So I need to make the rope. Let's do that real quickly. But now I can cure the. Let's do that. I can cure the burn. tobacco and these big leaves, I can make a compress for the burn. Perfect. Hell yeah, brother. Let's make them. Medicine? No, not fire starters, though. That's cool. Hold on. It's even better. I'll make one of those in a minute. Oh, I need a campfire. So I have campfire back in my base. Assuming I make it all the way back. I hear chickens. Do not chase the chickens. You want a map first. Saving. I got the ladder. Nice. So I needed rope for the ladder. I didn't know that. We have it. This is a great place for mapping. Wait a minute. That's also a nest. This is a great place for mapping. Let's go ahead and do the mapping. 3? Does it take me 1 or 2? Wow, check that out. Oh, that's interesting. I'm way over here. This was the primitive bed of leaves inside the cabin. I came out this side. There must be a lot more of these mapping trees. Shore to your dog, shore to your dog, dog. There's a wild chicken over here. Nice. Those are boars. A peccary. Peccary is. There's a boar back there as well, so. Okay. Oh, that's great. It's getting dark. Let's find out what's inside here. Can I take those? Oh, I need the feathers. I don't know what the worms are good for. I'm assuming they're good for something. I have all those. Okay, let's go back to base. I swear I think I'm going to fall off this thing every time I do that. This climbing mechanism is just odd. So the question here is going to be, can I find the cave? I think it's in that... It's going to take me forever. I'm almost weighed down. That's the big stone. Okay, we're just going to see if I can get past the dog that's chasing me. Could you please not chase me? He's way back there. Let's just... This is going to be slow. But if I can find the cave entrance, I can just walk right back to my little base. So that's not bad. I could also just come out here to the other side of that exit and build another shelter. There's another stupid dog. I can see his tail up there. There's chickens. I don't know what that is, but we have to come see it. Well, I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be, am I? I got myself way out in the middle of nowhere. I went the wrong way. Let's follow this trail. I hear you. I hear you, dog. Yeah, I think I want to go ahead and move my base of operations at least out to this side of this stone structure. Because this is a much better place to be. But I need to bring my boat around to the edge. That took a minute. So... yeah, he's dying. He is just dying with no energy. Oh, crazy. So I do like... Could have done this first. I just seem to remember there were scorpions in here before. Like on the floor, so you couldn't just walk back and forth. Maybe they took those out over time? If they did, that's great, you know? Just, let's just sleep. 8 hours. Get some energy back, please. Okay. So now I have a first degree burn. So I need a fire. There's no fuel. Let's add a stick. Oh, my fire starter broke. Right? Perfect. So I need to make a tobacco compress. Good. I'm gonna make another one of those. Oh wait, I can make fried eggs. We're gonna try those. How many did I take? That's 4, 6. That's a lot of fried eggs, man. I must have taken all the fried eggs. Oh, got the dog. Short-eared dog. I thought I cooked him. Man. That's good. 2 coconuts. Roasted dog. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, the worms are for fishing. And I don't have anything. I don't have any way to fish with those right now. Okay, let's not do that. I'm going to get rid of this. Not going to get any resources back. That's for more mapping. We need to make another stone cutter. We're going to destroy that one. What else do I have here? We're doing terrible on energy, which is okay, but that's for kindling. Man, that's crazy. We're going to put away those. We're going to keep the tobacco. Oh, I didn't even use the tobacco compress. Use it. Sunburn has disappeared. So I had sunburn from being out too much. So tobacco compress fixes that too. Burn treatment. Taking medicine for all forms of burn, sunburn, burn, severe burn, infected burn. It can't get worse by itself, but it can get worse with new burns. Gotcha. We're good. We're very good. We like that. Happy, happy, man. Sticks, bark. It's good food. I didn't really think I had that many tobacco leaves, but okay, that's fine. I can now make stone arrows because I have feathers. Okay. I don't have a bow yet, do I? So, can I go ahead and make a weak bow? At the regular workbench, I can make a weak bow. Yeah, this is like, apparently... I'm going to cancel that project. Just doing that. Make a weak bow. Do it. What did I get an achievement for? Time to shoot. Alright, cool. So I do have a bow now, which I will put into this slot. Actually, let's go ahead and switch. Okay, so I have a bow. How many arrows do I have? Not many. Okay, let's sleep. It's crazy. I could sleep again, but I need energy. You know, like I don't think I can just sit here forever. Let's do this. That's better. I think those are going to wear out too, but I can't see. Oh yeah, you can see the. They're not bad. Those are okay. The stone axe is still going to be a problem. It's in pretty good shape. Man, those things, they wear down fast. Isn't that crazy? What's this one going to cost to repair? 1 stone? Let's do it. So my weight's at 17 of 30. That's good. Probably carrying too many sticks. Charcoal, that's my backup spear. I've got a bandage on me. I don't need all that tobacco. I need a campfire. Probably need to make a couple more of those. Sunburn. Oh, I've leveled up medicine. That's cool. So I'll keep one of those on me, keep one of those on me, put those away, put the rattles away, those away. I don't know what to do with toadstool. Keep some food on me. Oh, let's cook the dog, man. Can I cook the dog? No crabs. Okay, so I have cooked dog. I have bone. I don't know where I got the bone. Maybe off the dog. Good stone cutter. Yeah, that's cool. So I think if there's a tree right there, that means there's probably another tree over here somewhere too. So I need to come out here and maybe take a right and go that way. I wish there was a tree over here. A tree here that would let me map the rest of that island of hope. So here's where I am. There's water here. There's water here somewhere. I walked along this shore. I was going to bring the boat back. There's the sunken ship, or a crash ship. And somewhere over here, I think, is where the... Yeah, I think that's where the spyglass is. Somewhere over here. It was in the middle. It was marked in the middle on the map. So... And this is Training Island. This is the little training island. Cool. So I think what I want to do would be ideal. You don't get everything back if you disassemble it, right? So you get some of it. Partial. Yep. Wish you could get all of it back. So I could walk through to the other side. Can you repair this? Nope. Couldn't move it. I don't know how to make one yet, though. So I can do repair kits. And then we can repair our little raft. Just a little more. It does feel like I need to interaction repair. So the raft's in good shape now. As good as it could be. And I can take it for a longer trip and build a little base. So I feel like I want to be able to build the shelter, which is, what was the overhead? So that's 4 sticks. Canopy was 4 sticks, the 4 long sticks. 5 narrow leaves, 4 long, 4 small, and 1 rope. Gets me the canopy. 3 stones and 5 more sticks, so 10 sticks. I don't know if I can carry all that. If I can, I feel like I should be able to get to another location, build a shelter and a campfire, and then I'm sure I can collect whatever I need for a bed nearby. I shouldn't have to worry about that. Stones are a little bit tricky. Rope is definitely a problem. How much rope can I make? I don't know how much I have. I could make 3 pieces of rope. Yeah, I think I definitely need all of those. Yeah. And I am wiped out again. What happens if I sleep for 14 hours? Do it. Can't sleep for 14 hours? I am ready to sleep. All players must open the sleep page to begin. Oh, is there somebody else here with me? Oh, there's somebody else. Gekek Poiter. Oh, very good. So I can't sleep without him sleeping too, so. Okay, can I go over there? Oh, he's on this island. There he is. He's right there. It's like busy tearing stuff apart, man. So here's a question. Key bindings, what do we have? First weapon. Action, attack, concentration, inventory, craft, player state. There aren't any waves or emotes, are there? So you can't wave, you can't chat. So I think you would have to be in Discord together, possibly. He just took off, man. He just left. Big time. He's gone. That's fun. Let's do that. Have a little dog. Stomachache status has appeared. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that except chamomile. Stomachache gone. That's very good. So I need that. So can I make a water container? What was the thing that I needed in order to make the... I don't want to crack those open. There you go. A coconut flask. I want to make one. I don't have enough energy to make a coconut flask. Well, that's unfortunate, because I would like to make a coconut flask, but I cannot make a coconut flask. Is there anything else I can make? Yeah, I guess that's the issue. This is, I mean, it's like Valheim too, which is like you can't, I don't think in Valheim you can sleep. Well, I mean, any number of games, you can't sleep at the same time other people are sleeping. So clearly, the boat is not unique, right? So the other person either... I doubt they spawned over here, but... But they made it over here. I can't seem to move the ship either. It's kind of crummy. So I'm just going to go all the way to the left and then try to go back up. Yeah, I'm taking damage from complete exhaustion now, so... so... And I have no way to communicate to the other dude. So if I turn all the way to the right... the ship is useless. Auto move, G. Just hit G for auto move. Doesn't seem to change based on the direction you're facing, so WASD does nothing. The ship is stuck. Can't go forward. Can't go backward, although I do notice a little hop there. That's interesting. You know, what are you going to do? Interaction... change. There you go. Can I just move? Oh, there you go. That helps. Look. You can move it. Thank you. Man, that was a pain. Yeah, I'm going to take damage until he goes to sleep. I wonder if the ship is personal. He was over here. Is there maybe stacks of logs? Yeah, I don't know. Is he on the map? He's not on my map. I'm not going to kick him off the... I'm not going to kick him out. I don't know who he is, and we're not cooperating together, so... I think that's one of those interesting things about this, the multiplayer aspect, is if you don't communicate or have another method to communicate, it's going to be challenging. And I don't even know how we could communicate with each other to say both going to sleep at the same time. So like if you're not going to go to sleep at the same time they're going to sleep, you're kind of going to be at a disadvantage. The little ship is doing great. Yeah, I continue to take damage. I think I'll die from it eventually. I don't know how else that would work. What's the flashing light there? Oh, there's a big banner. Or a big, it's a carving. This looks like fun. Pieces of natives map. There's a lot of people who died. think I can jump. It's a little dark. Can't really tell what's going on. I cannot run. I probably don't have the energy to even pull a coconut off a tree, can I? I can. I do not have the energy necessary in order to open a coconut. One survival point has been obtained. Song of the Gifted. Song of the Punishment of the Gifted. That's nice. So I have learned this. When death had taken the last of the highest ones, the great hunt ended. They were gifted longevity. Okay, so they were immortals. The day at the end of the hunt, all the gifted ones were brought to a high cliff above the sea on the island of the birds, which is where we are. And then they were fed the poison of a swamp frog, which immobilized them, and then they shoved them off the side. That's clever. The immortals were all killed. Good for them. So I have some kind of point that I can spend somewhere, right? A concentration skill. This mode makes special objects, weapons, and ammo dropped. I actually kind of want that. Like, there's other things. Resist disease, poisons, thirst control. But the ability to find my spear or arrows. There you go. That's the V hotkey. I'm with you, man. I'm going to lose 1 health per hour that passes in the game. Let's actually just go down here on the sand and see if I can... sleep. I think I just slept 24 hours. Okay. I'm not sure how that worked, because maybe it's a proximity thing. If you're close to them, you can do that. If not, you... Okay, the whole ship gets stuck on the shore thing. We're going to have to figure that one out, aren't we? Okay, let's do this. Now I can open these. Inventory, let's have a drink. Or maybe you can always sleep on the sand, even if there are no beds around. What did I just pick up? I don't know what I picked up. I just jumped off the edge. I can swim. I can swim underwater. I forgot about this. There's a whole aspect of the game that allows that. What did we pick up? Snake potion. Halts the consumption of food, water, and energy. Okay. Let's not use that, but good to have. What is that? That's a coconut? Hold on. We're gonna take... Oh, stop. Do not get the boat stuck again. Well, what I'm looking for is another one of the mapping trees. And you can't see them clearly because of the cliffs, but feels like I should be able to find a mapping tree. So we've got crabs, we've got the dogs we can kill, we can steal eggs from the trees, but that's only the mapping trees, that's limited. We have coconuts for water. Only one water source so far. Well, there's supposed to be one over here somewhere. It's a stone island. There's an island. I could go out to that island, but... So maybe the issue was, in order to sleep in the beds to get the best rejuvenation, you have to be in coordination. But otherwise, you can just go sleep in the dirt. That's a mapping tree. I can see it. What's that? Hold on. There's a thing there. I think that might be fishing related. Yeah, it says you have left the fishing spot. It sounds like something I would do. Let's just, we're going to jump off in the water. I see a crab up there. I would definitely take the crab if I could get it. I'm at the fishing spot. Seems like it. Yeah, what can we do here? Start fishing. I do not have a rod. The bird of paradise's bait. Oh, I don't have a rod, but I know where I can fish. You would think with an entire ocean you could fish in many places, but maybe that's just a better place to fish. Can I get to the mapping tree? Yeah, I seem to recall that it took a little longer to build a boat last time. You had to muck around on the shore, and it's your own little base for the longest time before you could just, you know, get in a boat and float around. But early in the game, when there's only a couple of zones, which I think was when I first played it, that was not going to be a problem. I check my inventory here. I have 7 rope, so I have no problem. If I can get to that tree, which looks like it's pretty close, I can map this area. Maybe I can get myself a little base over here too. Durability on this thing's great for shore travel. Looks good. Those are normal looking trees for coconuts. This looks like this is pretty... It's within range of a few other resources. Let's get off the boat. Can I just sleep on the shore again? Can we do this? Yeah. Okay. B. There you go. There's my, So I put on the concentration mode and it told me exactly where the guy was. Where's the enemy? Is that a crab over there? It is. I want him too. I got him. Okay. Had to go a little high. Let's get up in the tree and map. I should, oh, that's a dog. Oh, there's a stone pile too. I should take this opportunity once I map this out to... Oh, there's a big stone structure. Let's do that. We'll map this out and we'll come back down. We'll grab a bunch of stones and fix or replace gear. Oh, there's, hold on. This feels so weird. Okay. So many eggs. Can I have all the eggs? There's stones, so you can make... I don't want that. Let's map. Platonia? Platonia? Bioja? Little doggy. Get along, little doggy. Crabs? And it's raining. Long sticks, short dogs, sage, chamomile, dragon fruit, date palms, stone. There's stone right next to me as well. I don't know, can you fall out of this tree? Feels like if you're near the ladder, or if you're near the ladder, you just drop, so that's okay. It's raining and terrible, and I don't like it. I feel like I'm kind of stuck down here. Saving. I hear you, buddy. Oh, you're guarding the stones, aren't you? Hey, man. Come on up, man. Come at me, bro. We'll make a snack out of you, man. So, those are pretty good. We have stones. We have 13 stones. That is excellent. Is this a fruit? Oh, it is fruit. Can I just eat that? Is it just edible? Doesn't give you a lot. It's not bad. Raw crab. So here's a question. Should I go up there? I feel like I should go down to this patch of trees and build... I don't have any other shelter. Just build a fire on the beach. So let's see if I can build a structure. I need 5 narrow leaves. Put it like this. Okay, I was just looking at that. There you go, that's what I want right there. Nice. How about a campfire? Three stones and 5 sticks. I don't know where I can get sticks from. Stones, I know where I can get them. 3 stones is all I need. Can I get sticks off these trees? And I'm tired. Yeah, I don't know where I just collected. Maybe there's some trash down there by the shore. Yeah, I see some wood by the shore, so. I'll go sleep under my shelter. I gained a negative status of some sort. That's not cool. What do I have? A runny nose. Take medicine. Hibiscus petals. Stay near the fire. I don't have a fire yet, man. That's my problem. It's not wood. I need sticks, man. Not whatever this is. I see more of those dogs running around. Those are sticks right there. I mean, I can get what I need. There's a chicken. Is it possible for me to shoot a chicken? Okay, let's not shoot the chickens. Okay. Small sticks. There's quite a few of them over there. I'll get fireplace and I'll get a fire pit. Cook those eggs up. Do I have any more eggs? Let's go ahead and cook those. Yep, there you go. Let's get the fire. Perfect. Start it up, man. So nice. Can I cook fried eggs? Oh, I don't have enough energy to cook fried eggs. Fine. Let's just do this. 11 hours is long. Let's see what it does. So I'm not exhausted. It's heavy clouds. I still have a cold. I'd like to make some eggs. Cook the dog. Snack on the dog. Let's crack those open. That's Platonia, food and water. That. That's nice. Can I build a quick little bed of leaves? No, I don't have enough leaves for that. But have enough of those. Okay, thought I had that. Place, thank you. I'm exhausted. Let's sleep. So much better. Why can't, is there, it just feels like there should be something. Instead of J, J brings me to journal. C brings me to status. I, hold on a second here. E bindings. What takes me to crafting? Q. Q takes me to crafting. I get it now. Okay, let's just get out of here. Oh, is there somebody? No. The other guy left. Probably because he figured out that you couldn't actually sleep. Maybe that's the only reason I could sleep is the other player left. So it seems like you need a coordination method here. In order to be able to play together with anybody else, you're going to have to be able to coordinate sleep at the same time. I don't find chat in here. Didn't see any text chat, global chat. I haven't seen that yet. I don't know. I mean, maybe I just don't. It's not in the key bindings. Can't find it there. But I would think you would, at the very least, need some kind of global world chat that says, I'm going to sleep now, right? Otherwise, I don't really know how. I don't know how you're going to get by, right? I keep doing that. Q for crafting, and what I want is the boxes. I don't have enough small sticks, so I would like to make a box over here. So this is my secondary base, right? There's more sticks over here. There's a bunch of dogs I'm going to have to fight, clearly. Fight the dogs. Well, I mean, I don't have to, but probably can. It's a lot of sticks. I like it, man. Here, doggy. Get you. I'm gonna kill you, dog. And we're gonna go up the hill to that structure. Actually, we're gonna wander around once I get everything kind of lined up. Come on. Yeah, I got injured, didn't I? That's okay. So I picked up those. I don't know what these are. Let's go pick up these red plants, whatever they are. Nettle. Yeah, I don't know what to do with nettle. Oh, that bird is a problem. I remember they're vultures or something. They're not. Yeah, I have to fight them. Yeah, we're going to go up to that in just a second, but I want to get a box set up over here. Put some material in a box. I haven't died yet, so I don't know if there's a respawn. Like if I die, can I respawn? Q. Q, give me a box. Yes, thank you, that'd be great. Let's turn it around, let's just put it up against this wall. Place resources. Gotcha. Nice. So, there's one egg by itself. Put that in there. Rotten food. Sure, the rotten food's worth it. That's actually a very good point. I wanted to make the container for carrying water. Where is that? There you go. Thank you. I couldn't make it earlier because I didn't have the energy. So I do have a container. You can reorder these too, which is kind of cool. So that's my container for water. The spear, the cutter. Those are tools. So I have 4 rope, some medicine. That's a bandage. Yeah, that's cool. That's bait if I want it. Coconuts, short-eared dog. Feels like I don't want to. Try it again, man. Cook that dog. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Put that out. 12 hours. Sleep overnight. See how that goes. Energy's great. That's the first time. That's the first time my energy's been up to 80. It says reach the view the document. So I just sailed around here. Am I here? This said I'm supposed to take this whole path up here, but I didn't do it. I remember this giant stone face. I may have come around the long way. So let's do that. What did we just learn? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, kids. Coconut rainwater collector. Oh, I need to make another one of those. So if you have a coconut flask, I need some wide leaves. Yeah, that's... This isn't much of a base, but I don't mind building a little... I don't mind building a little bit over here just to make sure to have one of those. We'll go up there to that stone tower in just a minute. I need... There's a lot of twigs. There's lots of small sticks. There's more vultures in the sky. I need the big broadleaf, not the chamomile. Take those, but... I don't know where those big broadleafs are. I guess I should just go up the hill, shouldn't I? Can I eat? I don't see any coconuts. Well, hey, buddy. I hear you. Where you at? Those little dogs haven't really been bad. That's where I want to get one of these chickens. Aim a little high. Oh, I got it. That's pretty exciting. I need more to drink. Clearly, I have a problem with water right now. There's probably coconuts down there on the shore. That bird, I think, is going to be a problem. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think that bird's going to come down here and kill me? My hands are bloody. Just killed the chicken. Oh. What did I just get attacked by? What am I fighting? That was not good. How many snakes are in here? I'm very nervous. I just walked right up on that guy. I was not paying enough attention. That's good. Fish bones? Okay, fish bones sound good. Wall carving piece. That's like lore. Rope or liana. Sage seeds. Oh, I hear another snake. Holy cow. Where's the snake? Where you at, buddy? And my water situation's not good. Oh, maybe he's right outside the window. He is, isn't he? Hey, buddy. Let's see if we can use a... Sweet. I don't have a lot of arrows. That looks interesting down there. Bird does not look great up there. Wall carving piece. Another living water. Okay, that's cool. Is that all that I was supposed to get up here? I need to go down to those trees and see if I can find some coconuts. And we've already harvested the snake. I can't imagine jumping is good. So that was actually that actually worked pretty well. And I don't have... Wait a minute. The concentration mode. What's missing in here? So good thing I hit that concentration mode. So I did not pay attention to all those. There you go. So when I press E, it says required pieces 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I've been poisoned. Sweet. That's 3. Did I get all of them? Yeah, I got them all. Okay, I'm wrong. I didn't get them all. Required item, wall carving piece 1 and 3. I thought I had all those. Map? Nope, 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 nope. Character. Journal. What am I missing? I thought I picked up 2 or 3 of those pieces out there. I don't know how to tell which ones I have. There was a piece right there. There was a piece on the ground. There was one outside. There was one over here. That's piece 1. And that's piece 4. Okay, we need to get back to the business of need to get back down here and find something to drink. Keep my eyes open for the vultures. I hear you, man. I hear you. You want to fight me? So I have a feeling if I go over to this graveyard, that guy's going to come down at me. What do you think? Is that what's going to happen? There's a coconut. Okay, I can't harvest that. I don't have a shovel. That's piece 4. Okay, I got it. So I have to fill in those other pieces. Oh, hello, buddy. He is guarding the long sticks, isn't he? Keep taking damage. There's my ship. There's more trees. Let's just go down here and get some coconuts. Yeah, I need to go find out what the deal is with those chickens, too, so... Those are dates. Pretty sure if I eat the dates... Pretty good on food, aren't they? Date trees, no coconuts? I thought I had coconut trees down. .5 damage to the head. Just barely enough. Can I make another cutter? I don't have any stones. Where's my arrow? Sure I can see where that chicken is. It's straight towards that rock. Let's get back to this guy. Can you show me the chicken? Yeah, there you go. Use a different one. You. And I think I've probably got another arrow on the ground over here, unless they despawn, right? see if I can figure out where this one is. I bought the chicken over here. Is that the carcass? That's the carcass, yep. There's my arrow. Concentration fails me. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Piece number 4 and piece number 1. We have them all. We have them all. I definitely have a thirst problem I'm going to have to solve. There's the mapping tree over there too. I was definitely not paying enough attention to that ridiculous snake. 1 survival point obtained. Song of the Fountain. And the Great Four returned young and fresh, as if a few days had passed. They brought happiness and news to the tribes. The large island was Bimini. The fountain found by the Great Four. Okay, that's the Fountain of Youth. Hence the name. I'm with you, man. So I got my point. So the question is, where's the point? I have an extra point to spend. What are my options? I could spend it on Buffalo Potion. I don't know what that is. 10% skill, earned skill bonus. That's nice. Increase energy recovery rate while sleeping. That actually sounds really good. That's a food bonus, water bonus. Reduces the chance of indigestion. Reduces the risk of getting a disease due to weather factors. That's kind of curious. This one is more. That's 2. I kind of like the experience one, although I don't know. Actually thinking about it, I don't know what the progression path is for my character. So, like, what's the experience? I don't seem to get ingestion a lot. I know how to make chamomile. That's not a problem. Eating water-containing food is a +5 water bonus. That's kind of cool. I'm just going to take that one just because water is my current problem. And I think there are trees right over there by the mapping tree that have a fruit in them that will help. So I need to go get some kind of water. I also want to be able to build that rain catcher. A couple of those would solve my water problem too. But looks like it's midday, if that's correct. Right, so are these Platonia trees? I got 6 of them. What's that do for me? Stop that. Yeah, that's water. I'm just going to eat a ton of them. How much am I carrying? Oh, I see what you're doing. Can I make another one of these? I need to get back down to my base, or to my little camp. So I needed 2 of those, because one of them I need to make into a water catcher. I don't need to eat. Why am I carrying this so heavy? Go ahead and drink that. Get that. Okay, they got my weight down at least. I don't have any kind of marker on it. There's no navigation marker like a compass that tells me which direction my camp is. Oh, I know I was looking for a leaf. But what I need to do now is sleep. So much better right there. So much better. Put things in the box. Just a little bit of fuel. Let's cook some fried eggs. Let's make some roasted meat. How many of those can I make? 5? I don't have any crabs. I got 1 dog. That's good. Put that out. What's in here? A lot of food, fish bones, ripe coconut, sticks. Yeah, those are heavy. That's probably a big part of what I'm carrying, isn't it? Bones, tobacco. I have tobacco. That's nice. Can I just delete that? Yeah, we'll delete that in just a second. What else am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, that is for ignition. Sage seeds. I don't know what to do with those. Let's make rope. What did I just learn to make? Fishbone needle. I don't know what that's for, but let's make it. Can't dry mushrooms, can't do those things. 5 hours sleep? Do it. Get some sleep, man. Reach the location near the bay. What I need... I almost hate to do it, but... I fully explored that building up there on the hill. My inventory is a little high. Let's destroy this. I have a torch, I have a fire starter, I have 2 of those, don't I? Yeah, the problem I'm running into right now is I need one simple... Is that the wide loop I need? Picked him up somewhere. I do have it. I assume this needs to be outside. I don't have a hammer. I need to make a hammer. A big branch can be gathered from some leafy trees. I'm gonna cut this thing down. So cutting a tree down gets me a log. It does not get me a big branch. So that's not really any good. So I can't make this yet because, and I've got all the materials, I just don't have a hammer. And like the effort of cutting down trees completely wipes you out. So, not cool. Let's go ahead and drink those, or eat them and drink them. Let's just go for a boat ride. So I have a base there too, so I have one in a cave. I have a base over here. I don't mind making these little bases. They're kind of fun, but at some point I need to settle down in an area. There's another fishing spot right there. That's the second fishing spot. So once I build a fishing pole, I can come back to these fishing spots, and I'm assuming that's for food, maybe for some other materials. I need a place where I can kind of build a nice solid base that's not inside a cave. Like that was a good temporary base over there. And I can always come back and grab the materials, but I'm hoping this is going to lead me into the spot where the spyglass is stored. I don't know. These trees look a little different. There's something up ahead. I don't know what it is. It's like a dock. Those don't look different anymore. And that's a mapping tree, so we want that. We want the mapping tree anyway. What, some of my clothing just fell apart. That's cool. Is that a cave? I don't really want to set up camp in another cave, but there's a dock. Let's find out what's going on here. Oh, this is the spot. Let's find out the chest piece. I don't know what the chest piece was made of, but I definitely need more of it, that's for sure. We'll take this. Chamomile seeds. Oh, wait a minute. It's just on the ground. It's just on the beach. Well, how very nice. Well, what's this? Builder's toolkit. A wooden hammer. So, this is where I think they're suggesting heavily I should build a base here. Right? Yeah, here you go. Build a house. Make a water collector. Make a spear. I just built a water collector at the other place. I wonder if I can go take that apart and get the parts back. Okay, fine. Get to the mountain. Yeah, well, you know, we need to build a house first, don't we? But I assume that means there's going to be a lot of materials over here anyway. Let's view from the mountain, survival tasks. Yeah, we need to do that. I get you. I'm with you, man. Where's my cape? Chickens. Just give me some more of these. Where's my cape? Build a weapon rack. All these parts. These are all new. So I didn't actually have all these until... So you come up with a builder toolkit and some stones. So you need to make builder toolkits, a lot of them. Let me make this cape first. Oh, I could have repaired that. Whatever, man. My stone axe needs to be repaired. Let's do that. Oh, I don't have any stones. No. Yeah, I need to go back and take some stuff apart. That's what I'm going to say. So I do like the fact that you don't have to, let's say, put down like a base marker or something like that here. You can just... Yeah, you can just start building. I don't have small sticks. Do I have anything that will give me small sticks over here? There's a mapping tree. We'll get back to that in a little bit. I saw the shadow of a... There's chickens. I don't care about the chickens. What sources of water do I have over here? Just a turtle. Sources of water. So that path right there probably comes right out of the back of that cave. I just took the long way around, so... Okay, the shadow that's coming up from over there is kind of tripping me out. I guess it's that guy right there. Yeah, that would make sense. I do want to find out what this plant is. Sage. Okay, thanks. Is there anything interesting along the sides here? Yeah, I definitely need to, you know, I need to build the... Oh, that's interesting. There's a whole new area over there. Pile of scrap. Can I... Okay, so I need stone. Because my axe has fallen apart. And I can't dismantle anything without stone. Interesting. There's no stone on the beach. So I know where I want to go. There are no sticks within easy reach here unless I go back on the other corner. It's nighttime. I'll go back over to that other base. Clearly this is where I want to end up. And had I just come over here and built my first base, I could have gone to... Oops. That's stuck. Let's move it out the middle. And I don't have any storage on this little raft, so it's going to be whatever I can carry on it, carry on myself. So there are probably some sticks over there up towards that structure. I just stopped a little early. I could have stopped, you know, I could have gone a little further. But we're going to go around the corner. We're going to pick up whatever parts I can extract out of that partially built water collector. If I can take all the materials back out, that would be great. If I have to complete it with the hammer that I now have, I assume that building hammer is the same hammer. Is it the same hammer? No, it's not. Wooden hammer? Yeah, I'm still missing an item to make a wooden hammer. I'm gonna have to start chopping up every piece of material around me, because I'm assuming that hammer's not hard to make. I just need to knock down or cut down some trees that I haven't cut down yet. That's gonna be my guess. And so this game is now it's leading you a little more than it did in the past, at least as far as I remember. I do remember exploring that little cove, and it was a great place to build a house, but I don't remember there being a house there waiting for you, like you know, half of a building. I wonder if I can take that stuff apart. That's an interesting little trick too, is that you can partially build an item and have it waiting for you. Okay, can I take this? I don't want to... Yeah, the problem I have now is I can't build this thing. Yeah, so there you go. Just sleep. Sleep. Yeah, and if I take it apart... that's better than nothing. You know, I'm not going to complain about that. Let me get up here and I'm going to take the plants off of these if I can. No resources to gather. No resources to gather. Okay, so I've already taken all those. There's nothing to gather on that. All right. I'm gonna collect these. Take what I must take out of here. The food, sage seeds. I like the tobacco. If I can carry this, I will. Bone seems rare. Yeah, there's no water in here, right? So I have this would collect water, and then, yeah, whatever. Thanks. Give me all the stuff. 35.2 and 35.2. So I need to drop something. Let's drop a chamomile. How much chamomile? 1. Thank you. That's all I really need to drop is 1 chamomile. Let's go back around the corner. Will I be able to build the new, that's kind of cool. I don't have a chemistry workbench. I will be able to rebuild the rain collector. So they did not, that's actually really cool. That I appreciate. Maybe that's just an early game thing, but I did not lose materials because I accidentally built my rain collector in the wrong place. Because I spent a bunch of time trying to get the pieces to put the thing together, so we will go over to the place where they said build a house. We will build a house, and we will set up our rain collector, and it'll be great. And, you know, I have a stone fire and a leaf bed and a canopy back there, so, and a box with probably some miscellaneous stuff in it. It's not terrible. So, if you're just joining, this is Survival Fountain of Youth. This is the playtest only. I just started this game today. It is a playtest of the multiplayer, and I didn't really have anybody lined up to jump in. I just kind of announced it here on stream, and I put the code up a couple times, and I've seen some people join in, but I haven't found any mechanism inside the game yet to communicate with anybody that joins in, so there's no like global text chat that I can find. I'm just kind of hitting slashes and, you know, tildes and things like that. And so I don't have any, and I looked at key bindings, I don't see anything that talks about chat. So there wasn't any way to communicate with them. And I was pretty close to 2 different people, like on the starter island there was somebody, and I didn't see any voice chat prompts, anything like that. I could probably look around a little more, but you know, if you had a group of people that wanted to play together and you were on Discord or in some other, you know, communication method, you had some other communication method, looks like you could contribute to each other. I don't know, because I'm not really collaborating with anybody in it. You know, frankly, if it's cross-play and if it's available on another platform, you might have bigger problems there too. But I don't know if there's really any way to control, let's say, access. Like if you build a house, can you make it, or if you build a box, can you set it so only you have access to the things inside the box, or is everything shared at this point? You might have to do more experimentation to really kind of figure that one out. Anyway, craft. What I'm going to craft is this thing. I'm going to put this back here, because we did build one. And, you know, you might as well. I'm not going to tear this place down. We're going to use whatever they built. There you go. So now we have a rain collector. Can't complain about that. And let's see, can we build a box? I have just enough sticks to build a box. Just put the box inside here. Build it, man. And can I build a bed? I would be more than happy to just build a little leafy bed. A short one. One green leaf. I'm sure it's on the. I'm sure there's one sitting on the shore somewhere here. We'll get a fire, and then we'll get to work on putting a roof over the top of this thing. Doesn't have to be complex. Because you can move them later. Process seems to work just fine. Oh, I don't have enough energy to... Okay, let's just sleep on the sand. Whatever, man. Sleep on sand. Finish this thing up. That happens to me a lot. The idea that when you're building your bed, you don't have enough energy to build your bed so that you can sleep and get energy is kind of odd, in my opinion. I mean, I figured out you can go sleep on the sand. It's just not good sleep, but I would prefer to be able to finish a simple bed of leaves. The idea that I couldn't throw some leaves on the ground that I'm already carrying, and, you know, take a nap, kind of odd. So there's a little house marker over the sea up there. What is that? Does that look like? Yeah, so if I come up here, there's a little house marker that pops up. Yeah. Start building a house. Oh, is that a quest marker? That's my character status. I'm building a house. I started building a house. Okay. And I need some kind of interim... There's a building unit you have to make. Trying to find it. Got a lot of nice decorations. What's a ship repair kit? Resources. The builder toolkit, which is from a common log, which I think if you just chop down trees, you will get common logs. And if you build enough builder toolkits, my pants and my hat are about to fall apart, but I'm gonna leave them right where they are. So, in my house, a wall with a window. So, in order to do this, I need a builder toolkit, and I need tall sticks. I need a bunch of tall sticks, and a bunch of builder toolkits. A little bit of stone, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Where's the roof? We have roof pieces. Roof pieces are builder toolkits. And where were we on the builder toolkits, right? 4 for each one of the logs. So one log is going to be 4 of those. Nighttime again. So that food's okay. It's not falling apart. This is pretty good. That's really good food. There's water too. Let's go ahead and sleep and see if we can get 10 hours. Some energy. It's cloudy. It's not raining. So if I interact with this, it has no water in it right now. So I can't drink from it, and I can't do anything else. So let's go find some trees that I'm willing to chop down. Oh, I also need to fix those in a minute. Can I fix that? Oh yeah, that's great. Let's just do that. Repair that. I need leaves. Just give me some leaves, man. Ooh, coconuts. Okay, hold on. Let's fix this. Oh, it's the wrong kind of leaf. It's hilarious. Okay, our weight is okay, just barely. Let's get back over here. I'm gonna have to chop down logs. I'm gonna have to do all sorts of crazy things. Let's get some stuff out of our inventory here. What's in our inventory? Bones. Leaves. Bark. That was bad dog. It was about to fall apart. Sage flowers, coconut, sage seeds. I end up with a bunch of those chamomile seeds. Clearly I get to grow that stuff at some point. That's kind of cool. Tobacco compress, that's cool. I don't need those. Yellow leaves. Okay, that's good enough. Up this hill, I see I need some plants so I can fix my clothing. Six leaves. Okay, let's fix these. Repair that. What do I need? Do I need to repair those? Whoops. No. Repair them. Okay, that's back. So the wrong one. Those are fine, those are fine, those are fine. I need, okay, 2 regulars. I don't really care. I'll find those on the ground out here. I'm not going to chase that ridiculous bird yet. I need stone. I very much need stone so that I can... That's a turtle again. So that I can repair some things. My axe is going to be a real problem. Let's do this. And let's cut this tree down. Yeah, that's... I kind of knew it. So my map doesn't show anything. I need to either find stone on my own or find another tree to map from, like that one over there. There's a fair amount of coconuts just sitting on the beach. Other areas that we had originally landed had stone on the beach as well. I'm going to assume it's up near the larger rocks. Okay, that is a giant bird nest. I bet that's a bad place to go. What do you think? If we avoid their nests, we can avoid them for a little bit. Oh, there's a pile of stones. Thank goodness. It's a big heavy stone too. Let's fix this thing first of all. Nope, not this one. We're going to repair this. There's 7 stones left, and we definitely want We're going to need to come back and get the rest of those at some point. I'm not going to get to the mountain. We're going to build us a house, man. And we're going to try to avoid that guy. I feel like I should fight him, but I don't know what the... I'm assuming there's eggs in that nest. If I want the eggs, I can go fight him. Let's just get back over to this one tree I was trying to chop down. I'm really far away, too. Okay, so this thing I've already... I thought I'd cleared that one out. It's one of these. It's closer. Let's take a closer one. There's another nest right there. Well, I mean, if these guys end up being really useful, then... I know. Kill it, man. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted? Cannot execute. Oh, hold on. Cannot execute. I need to drop items from my shoulder. What can I drop? Let's drop some of those. So, the question I have is, does this... Oh, I cannot open my inventory because I'm carrying an item on my shoulder. There you go. There's another log back over there, so... Take a break in the shade here. Just wait. I have a feeling I'm going to have to build... I'm going to have to build a carpenter's workbench or something to that effect in order to turn these into what I need. Feels like I'm going to need a couple workbenches. So I know where there's some stone. I know where there's a workbench. My energy levels are terrible. Whoa. Yeah, I'm completely exhausted. Good for me. Crazy. I don't want them to fall into the ocean, but... drop it. Can I nap? Take a nap. I don't care. I need some energy. Okay, that requires a carpentry workbench. So in order to make a carpentry workbench, I need a common log, 6 sticks, and 2 rope. I have the rope. There's a carpentry workbench right there. Do I have sticks in here? I don't have any sticks in here. Need to get some sticks. The good news is, yeah, that's a chicken. I was going to kill him, but why bother? I can't see. Okay, this is going to give me sticks right over here. I'm going to have to fight a little dog. What's up, dog? You just ran away. I'm not going to argue with him, but whatever. No! Let's just drop some of those. Fine. Serious weight problems. I'm in the rain. Can't see. Carrying too much crap. There's a turtle. Hey, buddy. What's up? Oh, I need to fix these, don't I? Can do that finally. Okay. Can I? So if I pick that up, can I? Oh, can't do anything about that. Isn't that a common log? It is a common log. So let's just set this up here. How far away can it be? Can that be close? Is it, is it because the ground's not level? I could set it up here for right now. I don't really want it to be in here. It needs to be outside. Okay. Got those. Thank you. Where'd the log go? We've added the item. Build it. I'm too tired to build it. Build it. Okay, now we have it. Now I can build builder toolkits. But I need a saw. I don't think I have a saw. Crafting. I need to make, I know where there's a large stone, so I can make a stone saw. Just gonna sleep again. I have the food and drink. It's crazy. That. Let's eat that. Does it give water at least? I don't want those to go to waste. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, so the container size is just gated by the volume, which is fine. I don't know what the needle does for me, so we're not going to carry that. I'm not going to carry the snake potion. I'm going to drop the feathers as well. Coconut flask is there. Hold on a second here. Let's interact with this. There's 5 clean water. We're going to take those. So now I have water with me. I have 5 clean water with me. Nice. So you want as many of those as you can have out there. Just crank and... Okay, so I need the stone to get the... What's up, man? Stop. Did I lose an arrow? Well, I hope I didn't lose the arrow, but I might have. We're going to run all the... Actually, you know what? We're not going to run all the way back over there. We're going to take the boat all the way to the edge. I think if I can, yeah, I can just go right to the edge. If I can pick up the large stone and all the small stones, those would be good to have. That'll be great. I will say what's interesting about this, or something I just noticed, there's no music. I don't think it's because I turned it off. A lot of times in games I do turn the music off, but there's no music in this one right now. There's no soundtrack running. Yeah, I'm okay. As long as I stay away from those guys. So, give me that. Give me... I have all of them? I just wasted some. 34.5. I'm so close. I'm gonna drop... I'm sure there's something I don't need. What don't I need? Yellow leaves. Yellow leaves I can probably find. And I don't think I can carry logs on the... It would be good if I could come over here and log this whole area, but... Can I make the saw already, or do I have to go back there and make the saw? Oh yeah, I need a regular... I'm going to have to build a regular workbench, too. Should have known! So it's pretty smooth. I think it looks really good. You know, I honestly think and I don't remember it looked this good in the past, but I didn't have, like 2 years ago, I didn't have the same hardware either. So I think the game really, it's beautiful. The sound of everything that you're interacting with, I think, is pretty meaningful. Like, I could hear snakes, I can hear the creatures, and I know I have to turn around and try to find them and fight them. I suppose, had I just come over here right off the bat, like, you know, I've gone inside the cave and built my little base and then come straight over here after I read the things, I probably would have saved some time. Let's get this stuff and put, how much room do I have in here? Please, let's get that out of the way. Yeah, I'll say that container's full. Can I make another container? Need more sticks. Where did I find sticks? There's a bunch of them up that hill. So I also need to make a workbench, right? 4 sticks, 2 rope, and 2 long sticks. So I need to find rope now. What's my inventory? My personal 21 out of 30. It's not terrible. Let's repair this. Can I make a new one? Yeah, let's just make a new one. Let's destroy that. Not gonna get anything back. Let's go ahead and eat that just to get it out of my inventory. This is crazy. Can I put that in there? I can. Okay, so I just keep hearing that spare spear like I needed it. Can I repair this? 1 piece of rope. I hate to repair that with a piece of rope. I don't start that many fires. That has some water in it. I have a little bit of water with me. I still have some food. That's good. So I'm looking for... Sleep first, don't I? Let's go ahead and sleep overnight. Doing good on food and water. We're doing well on... So I'm going to head up to the mapping tree. Do I have charcoal? I don't have a fire down here, do I? I need a fire. I hate to say it, but I need a fire. I need 5 sticks and a fire. I have 1 mapping charcoal. I think that's all I need. Do I have a rope on me? I have 1 rope. Let's go map. We'll fight whatever we have to on the way up here. that guy. What's up, buddy? He just knocked me off the top of the mountain. That's funny. I love it. Let's forget the chicken. What is that? That's like a... Okay, it's like a tiny pig or something, but it's shy. There's another nest we don't really want to mess with. I just want to get up to that tree and map so I can find resources. There's a large stone. That's good to know. I will need it. We're just going to listen carefully for the sound of snakes. Actually, I need the rope trees too, and they're not big. Oh, there's the tree. That's excellent. Is that a snake? It is a snake. Yeah, that's definitely a snake. You're done, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what those rattlers are for. Oh, hold on, hold on. There's another guy. He's in the corner. Yeah, I don't have time for you guys. Forget you. I get it, there's snakes. I don't really even know what those rattles are for, because I don't have the dryer. So at this base, once I get this thing built out, I'll start building all the crafting items. Oh, there's a bunch of... There's materials for eggs. Let's do that. Let's map. I have one mapping charcoal. I need a lot more. That's incredible. So, wait a minute. This is where I started. I came over here and mapped this area out. Came around the edge. This was the Chronicles that I was at. I don't know what the special object is. That's kind of amazing. So this is the other tree. So I used this tree. This tree gave me a tiny little bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit of this area. This is the inlet, and this is not mapped out. So there's a tree up here that I could map with. I've mapped on that tree. There's special objects. This was actually, this kind of opened up everything. This is higher up. There's another Chronicles, maybe. Came out here. And then I'm supposed to get up to the mountains somewhere, so maybe that's this. Maybe that's this. Don't know. Special objects, mountains, Chronicles. That definitely opened things up. Harpy eagles. Yeah, we're trying to avoid the harpy eagles. But I'm really in the mode of building at this point, so... It's kind of funny. Can I bring all those back? What did I do? That's not bad. It's a lot of food. It is a lot of food. It's a great view. It's kind of cool. But I need to find up here the rope tree. I don't feel like fighting every snake in the area, but... Oh, hold on. Get off of the ladder. I just want my spear back, man. Okay. Can you see any rope trees? I need so much of that silly rope. Oh, that's fascinating. There's stone there too. This is some kind of special object. I need the rope tree. I really can't. I'll come back to this later. Oh, I see one right there. So you can see the vines around it, and listen carefully. Snakes? Oh, hear him. I hear him. I don't know where he's at, though. There's a snake. There's definitely a snake. Let's take the small twigs. And I have all these. The axe won't do it, right? I have 8. So I could use up this thing and I'd be fine. That's 4. I fixed my axe. I just destroyed my axe, didn't I? Or did I use the cutting stone? I did. I used the cutting stone. 26.8 out of 30 weight. Okay, give me a cutting stone. Another tool. That's a good cutting stone. Let's destroy this one. Oh, that's the axe. This is the axe. That's practically a brand new axe. No, I can take all that rope. Excellent. So, now that I have the rope, it's going to give me twigs. Twigs. Can I cut down one of the leafy trees? What does that give me? Small sticks and tree bark. There's some tree I don't have yet that I haven't been able to got. Let's listen carefully for snakes and other nonsense. What? Hold on. The Book of St. Albans. With you, man. The Ancient Ark. What's in the Ancient Ark? Snake potion. Alright, you say so. Obsidian shard. Blueprints. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think it's wrecked, man. How big is that? How much is that weigh? We're good. Let's get back to base. So there's a path, and there's kindling too. You can take that. Mushroom tinder. There's a dog. That's fine. There's the scared little pigs, the tiny pigs. I don't feel like fighting the dog. I bet you can turn them into something useful. There's probably hide or something you can use. So I'm trying to build the base workbench because I have the, I don't know if it's a log splitting workbench. I feel like a carpentry bench. Whatever this thing is. For making buildable building units. But I need to make a saw, right? In order to make a saw, I need a regular workbench. So I need the regular workbench. It requires long sticks, small sticks, and rope. I need another box. Yep, I need another box so I can store some things. Let's build that. Let's put our things inside there. Really want to cook those eggs, don't we? Book of St. Albans. I don't know what this story is there. Short-haired dog. Probably need a fire someplace that we can do a little cooking at some point. Am I too tired to make it? I'm too tired to. I'm too tired to finish that. Okay, let's just. It's kind of early. Let's just get just enough energy left to finish our fireplace. So there's a good question. Can I put a roof over this place? It doesn't have to be a fancy piece of roof, but equip the hammer. Let's see, just a tiny piece of roof. Doesn't have to be complex, man. Lack of construction stability. Okay. How about... I'm going to place that one, right? So we have all those in place. How do we make them? Okay, that's kind of weird, man. I'm not really sure I remember what this is about. What does this do? I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, that's great. I'm dying of no sleep. So what am I doing with this hammer? Okay, so I don't have any more... I don't really know what's going on with that. So clearly I've put them in place, but they don't really do anything. Interaction. Place the resources. I don't have the tall sticks. That's my problem. Well, I now have all the water that I want there, so that's nice. Let's put stone axe, cutter. He's back in our inventory. Saving. Start that up. turn that off. Okay, so we've done some food there. Let's get this stuff out of my inventory. Get this out of my inventory. Get that extra egg out of there. The rattles we don't care about. Get plenty of those. Let's do the rope. Got at least 2 pieces of rope, 3 pieces of rope, 4 pieces of rope. Let's get back to our workbench here. We need... We're going to put this workbench right here next to this one. With the rope. So I need small sticks, 2 more small sticks, and 2 more large sticks. Okay, pull them in. Ignore the turtle. I think these are large sticks over here. Where are you, man? Here you. Oh, I see you. I don't really care that much. So, those were the large sticks. There's another stone right there. Small sticks. Damage taken by a plant. Oh, actually, I need 1 more of those. So, my sticks are all over here. The axe broke in the process. And I'm out of energy. I can't actually do anything. So, let's walk over here and sleep, which burns up food and water. It's taken me 30 minutes plus, and I don't have a roof over this place. So finally, I have built a workbench. So perhaps now we can build a saw, maybe? I don't know. An obsidian saw. That's an obsidian knife blade. Yeah, I don't really need to make that at this point in time. Let's see, can I put this in here? I had a hammer, or stone axe, and now it's gone. Now I have a stone axe again. Okay. So I've used all of those units for that. I need to make a saw blade of some kind. At the workbench. I don't have the energy to make a saw blade. Wow. We can eat a little bit. Sleep again. Yeah, the sleep mechanic in this game is kind of ridiculous. So now I have a saw blade. It's going to take me 54 minutes. Half my energy's gone. I don't have any logs. So I do have a saw blade. I have a carpentry workbench. And so if I come over here with a log, I should be able to get... Let's go ahead and take all these. I have a log. Yeah, there's one way over there on the other side of the island. And my energy's... Yeah, I don't have enough energy to do much of anything. $36 minutes to make some of those. I'm wiped out. 36. Crazy. Guess I can drop something else. What else can I drop? Drop all those. What's up, bud? Mr. Biceps. Wow, what's going on there? Again, I don't have enough energy to finish the roof on the house. And now that there's somebody else in the game, I can't sleep. So, can I come out on the sand and sleep? You can go sleep on the sand. You can't sleep in your own bed. Is there somebody else in the game? There you go. That was 30 minutes plus to put a single roof tile on an existing frame of a house. Gotta be honest, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, I would probably turn this game to a much easier mode at this point in time. I mean, just to make basic progress in it. So we did eat a little bit. It's funny, I have 2 saws. So we can drink out of this. That's nice. I didn't drink. Attempt to sleep again. I think that guy left. I assume he's not in the game anymore. Yep. So, I tried to set this game up as private in the first place, and it made it public, regardless of whether I set it up as private or not. So I did intend to share that just with people in the Discord who might be listening to the live stream as well. So I don't really have a coordination method in the game. And, well, let me see. Can I put a... So I can go back to this and put another flat roof piece. Okay, so if you do that, it doesn't do anything. So that's a partial. So what we can do is we can put these kind of... I want the windows to be outside. We're going to place that there. We're going to place that there. I like the windows. I'm going to place that there, and then if I want to, I can do a door here. Is that how I do it? Yep. Okay. So now I need... What do I need? So let's switch to some other item. So we're yeah, I don't want to be doing that. Let's come back over here. And if I'm going to build this, those are my house modules. So it's interesting. E is, okay, it didn't say E just a second ago. So now it says E for interaction. So I need 2 builder toolkits. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 builder toolkits, I think. And then I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 large sticks. Okay. Okay, put that on here. The saw has durability. Okay. Do I have those in my inventory now? I have 6 of those. I need 14. I need to cut down 1 more tree. Then take both of the parts of the tree. Okay, the stone axe is not sufficiently durable enough. Let's see. Actually, I have 2 stone axes. I should have just done that, right? Okay, so we can take this one back over here. And I'm out of energy. Yeah, so language, brightness, controller layout, graphics, sound, etc. Yeah, don't think I can change those on the fly. Back inside and sleep again. Tiny amount of energy. Sleep again. Sleep again. 3 sleeps. Okay, so now I have 3 sleeps. That's nice. Yeah. Those don't require large sticks. That's kind of handy. Okay, so get that. Let me close that out. Close the window, open a window, close a window, open a window. Let's look at J. Survival tasks. I don't know what those are about. We've opened something new up, so we have new arrows. That's just the obsidian. I can make a dock. So if I just keep cranking out those builder toolkits, I can make a dock. I can extend this house perspective. I can also put chairs and tables. That's all just basically mowing down trees. Same thing with all these kind of decorative items we have here as well. Can I make a light? I can make a light. Canoe, improved raft. could make myself a, I made a Wilson. I don't know what you do with Wilson. I really don't. Don't see lights in here. The journal says, let's see, survival tasks. Build a house, make a water collector, and make a spear. I think I've done all those things. I have a spyglass. Mapping range is 25% bonus. That's cool. I have one survival point that I have yet to spend on anything. Resist poisons. Poisons hasn't happened a lot. Disease hasn't happened at all. Hunger, definitely could help on that one. So yeah, maybe like if you just keep doing this. So you just keep putting points into the food and hunger ones and you'll get better at those. The energy recovery rate while sleeping seems like one I definitely want. I'm just going to take that one. Just sleep again. No drink in there. I probably need to make more of those. I can make another one of these, can't I? So the other interesting thing about the say did that just that's interesting. That just threw away 10 units of water. So I used the container I had to make another rain collector, and it threw away all the water that was inside of it in the process. That's not particularly cool. Can I move that? Yeah, you can't move a container because it's got items in it, so you have to empty containers out in order to move them. I just lost 10 units of water. Guess I'll set that off to the side. I mean, I can make this thing bigger later. It's not quite. So this is not on level ground. That'll help. Nope. I'm going to have to put platforms out here in order to make this, to set these up on level ground. So they're not going to, yeah, none of this stuff is on level ground. Place that right there. Yeah, I need to clear all this. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's very disappointing about the water too, because I should have drank the water before I turned it into something, right? And I wasn't even thinking about that. I didn't even think it was going to do that. I took it right out of my inventory. Okay. And this hammer, can I repair the hammer? A big branch, which I don't have any big branches. I've yet to find any big branches. So I can't make another hammer and I can't repair this one because I haven't found a big branch yet. I wonder if that's on my map. Let's go ahead and get a spear out. So at this point I don't really have any food. All my water just was thrown away. I have a saw. Put in a box. Let's put that in a box. I don't really need to carry that hammer around with me because I can't do anything with it. Tender. So I can make another. Can I make another one of those? Another water container? So now I have another water container. It is, of course, empty because I feel like the fire should get moved someplace too. I don't know where I'm going to put it. I guess I should. Ooh, let's go over here. Let's move this thing too. Place it up here. Can move the fire. That's kind of nice. And let's go ahead and get the... I guess I'll get this back out in just a second. Can I put a platform out here? Is that what I want? A foundation? Just feel like that's what I want. Can't put that foundation there because of those rocks. Okay. Can't put that foundation there because of those stairs. Maybe? Can I move those? I don't really want to lose those stairs. How about that? Let's put them there. That's a silly place for them to be, but that's where we're going to put them. And then we're going to try to put a foundation right there. Good. Can I bring another foundation out here? I have enough to keep making foundations. Let's do this. I don't have any more rocks. So I need to find a stone. So, I don't know how to get rid of this foundation. G, disassemble. Yep, bring my toolkit back. Don't have that. Let's move this one over here. Just gotta put it up against the wall if we can. Can we put it up against the wall? No, the door's kind of blocking it. Let's put it right back over here. Nope. Interact. Move. Can I put my stone fireplace up on my wooden platform? Can I put it inside? That would be interesting. Let's put it inside. Nothing could possibly go wrong if I do that, right? Well, I think that's where we're going to leave it today. It's about 4 hours and 20 minutes into it. I probably spent a little bit extra time milling around the bottom part of the island when I probably didn't need to, right? I don't see any big branches out here. But it may be because I've never run into a big branch, or I haven't found that particular tree or whatever it is. So I guess I need to look around for that. So we do have a small base. It's built on the one that they lead you to. So there's a very tight introductory little island that teaches you some basic mechanics about cartography and mapping, repairing your ship, things like that. The repairing the ship is interesting because I didn't really, I haven't had to repair my ship since, so it's an interesting thing to be taught in the very first few minutes, or in the start of the game, when having sailed around and done the rest of this, I really haven't had to repair the ship much after that. So there is a mechanic for repairing the ship. They do teach you that on this tiny little island. You float around the corner and you start off on what used to be the main island, at least when I started the game a couple of years back. I think, I'm running on normal at this point in time as far as the difficulty goes. I'm personally finding, yeah, right there. I'm personally finding the energy thing, sleep and energy state, to be a real problem, just in general. I think I'm dying from dehydration, which is ironic since I had 10 water on hand, but I accidentally built one of these things, so he's probably going to die pretty quickly here. And I don't really have a source of water nearby that I need to find at this point in time. So it's an interesting game. The multiplayer piece of it, I saw people. I tried to start up a game that was private, and I didn't seem to be able to make a private game. It just automatically made it public. And then people joined in, but I didn't have any method for, let's say, chatting with them, or communicating either in text, like a global chat, just with the the one or two people who might show up. I didn't have a method. I didn't see anything that was voice related, something like that. I am literally going to die of dehydration at this point in time. And so, from a multiplayer perspective, if you're going to be in Discord, or you've got some other method for communicating, it seems like you could play together and coordinate, and maybe that would make it a little more enjoyable. I did find very early on in the first cave that I couldn't sleep because the other player who was on there had to be sleeping at the same time. So it has kind of that synchronized sleep schedule thing. So like all players who are on the server together, playing together, would have to go to sleep at the same time for time to advance. But I think the people who joined into the server probably discovered that as well, because they would just bail after a short period of time, and then you could go sleep. So I think the multiplayer is interesting. I remember playing, like I said, when I played this game originally a couple years back, I hit day 217. I actually had a pretty good sized base, and I was up to the catamaran, and I was exploring islands in the area and things like that. And it was actually, quite a bit of fun. I don't remember back then it being as challenging to somehow balance the food, hydration, and energy. It really feels right now on normal mode that I can't really accomplish much without constantly being interrupted by food, hydration, and energy issues. And, the salt in the wound was the fact that I built a second one of these collectors, and I was holding one of the ingredients, this little container in my inventory. It's the coconut flask, which had 10 water in it, and it was gone. It just, it threw it away. And so now I'm dying of dehydration, and I'm kind of focused on that. And I'm, at this point, I'm going to have to recover the game somehow. And I'm going to go ahead and let it sit here, and I don't think I'm going to die fast enough. It would be interesting to see. Yeah, my health is pretty high, so it's going to take a very long time. So I could literally play the game with this constant kind of ticking that I'm dying of dehydration, and eventually find my way through that. But I think I'm going to set this one aside for a little bit. I'm probably not going to stream this again tomorrow, just because without the multiplayer stuff working, I'm not sure what I'm going to get out of it. I'm not going to make any additional friends unless somebody that's watching the channel joins Discord and wants to come in and coordinate, and then we could probably try to find some way to communicate on Discord or something like that as a side. But we're going to leave it at that. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. If you haven't already followed over on YouTube, I am at Kinnear on YouTube, or same thing over on Twitch /Kinnear, K-A-I, Kinnear Kai. Always appreciate that. Like, share, follow. You know how that stuff works. It's nothing new in 2026. Thanks again, and we'll catch you on the next one.